Hello, everyone. How's it going? Wait. I love when the captions are off. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. How's it going? We are going to have yet another big chillin' day today. It's going to be a good one. I'm hyped for it. I'm going to play some Pokopia. I'm going to start out with some Pokopia. Maybe we play it all day. Maybe I hop back over to Heroes again. We'll see. But I hope you're all having a good one. Here in the US, we have a holiday tomorrow, and so I don't have work tomorrow. It's kind of like an extra Saturday, right? About to rain. Let me see. We got some big beefy rain clouds chilling outside for us too. So we might be sharing some of that storm. Cute. Let's see. Let's hop on over. Let's go ahead and get started. Oh man, I love a good rainy day though. Oh, it was stormy last night. It was super stormy last night for us. Like we got big storm and it was, adjusting. There we go. It was like, hang on a second, I'm a mess. It was loud and it almost like took our power out. We had a little, like my fan, I run a fan at night. Because white noise and I have tinnitus, and so I immediately woke up whenever it started. It was like it was revving an engine. It was like wham, because it was turning off and on again, like the power was trying to hang on, but the I could hear the storm behind it just trying to take it out, and I was like, "Don't you take my fan, you bitch!" But we were all good. Kahanes, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? We're doing some big chillin' Pokopia today. I hope you're having a good one. You working today? I was just saying how in the US we've got a holiday tomorrow, but I don't know if that applies for emergency vehicle people like you. Or no, emergency vehicle, emergency services. Always working. Oh man, working hard, doing the good stuff. Well, thank you. Here, hang on. I'm setting up my scenes here, right, so I can get up. But as you can see, it's a bit different from the last time I left off. I'm actually in a house instead of a little hut, and I've got a little bed, and it's actually called a cute bed. Yeah. Let's see, preview. There we go. Got it. Just telling Daily you're on your day 3 of 5. Oh, that off day is gonna go. It's gonna feel great. You're gonna deserve it. A message from my Pokédex. What is this? Today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. Nice. 130 hours in 2 weeks. Please tell me you get paid hourly. Because if you're on a salary, then I'm even sadder for you. Man. So, you don't deserve that. You deserve the hours. I hope you get bonuses. Something. Excuse me. I think my allergies are hitting with all this rain, so I'm detecting a bit of a wheeze. I know, it's awful. Oh, look. I fixed my emotes falling. I realized that I have to re-log into Twitch on VTube Studio to get those emotes to keep going, like every 60 days. And I was like, I haven't seen my emotes fall in a while. Why? It was me. You have to change your schedule because your supervisor screwed up the schedule, so you have to fix it. That sounds like he has to fix it. Or she. They have to fix it. What? Why are you doing scheduling? You're doing too much. Thank you, E. Oh. My tail swatted it. I was going to catch it between my ears. I got to grab it before my tail catches it. All right, Mary. Sorry, I'm making you wait. You are doing way too much, and I hope that they recognize that and at least appreciate it. Hey, you ready for a pop quiz? Yes. Yeah. Yes. I love these sweet little Pokemon, by the way. This has been my comfort game. I've been going through a lot of like troubled waters lately, to say the least. And this has been a lovely little like come in and find some peace. There's literally, I have not seen a single thing that can even harm you in this game, and it is so comfy and cozy. And so and my sister and I, we kind of share updates for our islands, and I was like, why don't I just stream it and I can show you what I've done. And I just haven't been streaming as much lately, but here we are. All right, let's do a little quiz with Mary, and then I can show you around. Okay, who's taller between me and Growlithe? Oh, I have Growlithe now. How have I been? Ooh, man, I've been enduring. It's been, I've had a lot going on. Family health emergencies, pet health emergencies. I'm surrounded by death and death accessories. So escapism is my bestie right now. Also, I recently found out that I have an allergy to inhalant cannabis. I'm fine for some reason with edibles, but the actual inhalants, I got like an actual like a rash on my chest, so I had to stop, and that's been a lot as well in the midst of all of this. But no, it's okay, because the overarching and the good base behind all of that, whenever I go through traumas in life, which are bound to happen. I mean, people live and people die. It's how life goes. If you got a good home base and you got good people in your life, which I absolutely do. I've got a lovely roof over my house, over my head. I've got a lovely family, Daily Rip and the kiddo, and so it's kind of keeping me sane. And also Pokemon. Pokemon helps. So it's going to be so hard holding back on the island info. Are you talking about for you for spoilers or for me? But thank you, cojones. Thank you. How are you doing? Other than doing too much, is life going well? At least is your foundation strong? I hope so. I think Growlithe is taller than you, sweet little tiny sheep. Yep. Thank you. So you've been through Bleak Beach, right? Because I've been going through some things here, and I'm remembering encounters we had before where I think you were acting like you didn't know what something was whenever I was like, hey, did you see this? And I was like, but it's part of the main story, and I was like, I bet she did know what that was, and she was playing really good fakesies of she didn't know what it was. Either that or you actually didn't, and you ran into it after that encounter. I'll show you what I mean when we run into it. Good, just fighting with the sleep issues. You can go to sleep, you can't stay asleep. I've been having similar issues, and I think it's the coming off of the smoke, because that helped me sleep. I got bad anxiety and I got bad racing thought issues, and so like while I can take some edibles and get myself to sleep fine, once it hits like 4, 5, 6 a.m. sometimes I'll wake up, go pee, come back to bed, and I cannot shut my brain up. I can't do it. I'll sit there for an hour and a half trying to go back to sleep. And lately I found if I just like put an earbud in and play like YouTube video of someone playing, like telling me a story, a bedtime story or something, that'll help kind of drown it out a little bit and get me back to sleep. Do you have racing thoughts issues as well, or what's not? Why aren't you able to get back to sleep? Because that helped me, and that's the only thing that's really helped. To be fair, the game is very relaxed. You can finish quests and decide to redecorate for the day. Yeah, that is one of the hugest things that really made this like such a cozy game for me, is I'm not pressured to do anything. They're like, literally come in and you just vibe, bro. You just hang out. Like, yeah, sure, I'd like a little decoration around my house, but no big deal. You know, you can do it if you want. If not, you know, whatever. Just come chill. You want to go dig through a random spot in the mountain just because you want to? Let's go. Do it. Have fun. you might find something cool in there. This game is such a delight, such a good little brain escape. And they always compliment you in the sweetest ways. They come by and they're like, hey, Cash. Hey, can I tell you something real quick? It's really important. And I'll be like, hey, yeah, what's up? And they'll be like, I just wanted to tell you, like, what a cool bestie you are. Here, do you want a stick? I found this stick and I really thought of you and I thought you'd like it. And I wanted you to have it because I love you. And I was like, thank you. Yes, I'll take the stick. It's always such a delightful encounter in anything you do here. And I love it. I will talk to you in a moment, sir, but as you can see, Bleak Beach is no longer bleak, and I accidentally did this last night right before bed. That Mosslax that I found, the Mossy Snorlax, which I think might be something you might have been faking about whenever I showed you, because you were either authentically shocked or very believably shocked. But Mosslax here, we had to light up the town to get him to wake up, and we woke him up and had a super rare, actually I took a picture of it, hang on, super rare Raikou appearance, and he was just a total bro. He came in and zapped him awake. Look at him, what a cool guy. I took a picture with him. I was like, let's have a selfie. You hadn't? Oh, I accidentally spoiled it for you. Yeah, I actually found Mosslax way earlier than I should have because I saw the little dirt spot and I just started like smashing into here. And that's where I found him. But you would have found him later because he like snores, and I could tell. I did so many things ahead of time on accident. Like I had all these power poles hooked up before I even ran into Sneaky Chew, the little Pikachu guy. And he was like, hey, can you put up some power poles? Wait a second, you already did it, didn't you? Crazy. Like they actually mentioned that you did it. And I was like, oh, at least they do something for if I got it ahead of time. You do have racing thoughts. I do think there's another issue, but you won't get into that. Oh, well, I don't know if you're on Discord, but if you need a little vent session, you can DM me. I've known you long enough. Yeah, no, I can't even imagine what it could be, but probably traumas, which I feel that. But definitely always good to talk it out if you can. Not in chat, of course, and I appreciate you for not, because some, you know, time and a place, and that's why I don't ever go into details about my traumas. While I could, I don't know. There could be somebody trying to come in to escape, you know what I mean? So that's why I usually keep the trauma talk and all the serious talk off of the stream. But my DMs are open for you, Cojones, if you like. But the racing thoughts, for that alone, if you got I got AirPods, if you got a good earbud or something that you can just shove into your ear whenever you wake up and the thoughts are just like, oh, here's an anxious thought, here's another one, and you just can't stop it, because I have like mental exercises that I do where I can like consciously say, I do not want to be thinking about this right now, and there's no use to be thinking of it, and even if there was, I'm trying to sleep, so let's try to actively not think about it. And I'll try to think of something, literally anything. I'll think of like a video game area, like I'll think of this area and like put myself into it and try to walk through it. But sometimes the racing thoughts are so strong that I'll be like walking through my mental video game area and then the thoughts are still banging in there. And so the earbud has been really good for like washing that out. Because it'll like just the volume, and something to actively like put your brain on that isn't your own brain helps. I've been working through it though. Sometimes even then sometimes it'll come busting through, so you just gotta be strong and keep trying. You'll get it. You don't know if anybody's told you, but if you go to drop an island and it says this is important, are you sure? Don't drop it. Oh yeah, you told me that, because you said I can technically like soft lock the progress, which is yeah, no, if it told me are you sure, I'd be like, I am never sure I want to drop an item. In fact, I was already fighting with maybe not dropping it, so thank you, I won't. You won't say trauma per se, just a huge change in your life a while back. Well, if it's not like trauma or triggering, you can talk about it. I've had some big life changes through my life. Realm there has been there for, got it, oh, there it goes. Has been there for tons of them. No, I appreciate it. All of them, actually, because sister. So, yeah, no, I've been through a divorce. I got a kid. I've been through traumas that I won't mention, but, you know, everybody has their own lifelines. But hey, if you went through a huge life change a while back and it was for the better, then congratulations. Good for you, because it is not easy to do life changes, and you got to do it on your own. Self-work is the hardest. You can help other people help work on themselves all day long, because you don't actually have to do that like self-work. Doing the self-work is the hardest part. So being able to do that and then getting like an actual change to make it to happen in your life, beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, I'm so dang hungry. Hey, you there. Yeah, you, Cash. Got any food you can share? Do I ever? Do I ever? Anything's fine as long as it's edible. Just set it down right there, would ya? Appreciate it. I've been wanting to put food down on this plate since I found it. You wanted to bring the vibe down, but thank you. Well, thank you. And I hope things are going good. It's always a delight to have you around, if that helps anything. I always love seeing cojones in my chat. And that's not just a balls joke. What are they making, I wonder? I'll have to come back and see it later. I wanted to focus on that plate. There it is, place. Ooh. I'm gonna do a fresh carrot. Happy, staying happy and staying positive. That's the deal. That's the deal. You like to have what? I love big beefy cojones in my chat at all time. You heard it here first. Gourmet's altar. Ooh. Putting an offering of food on this platter would surely delight Pokemon who love to eat. Oh man. I love his little picture here. Look at his little toes. His deal is that he was sleeping for so long that he grew moss on him. He was a big time nap, and then he woke up and he's a hongi now, which is as a Snorlax does. They hibernate and then they wake up and they eat. Oh, look right there. Eat. Specialties. Eat. Something good may happen if you offer them food. I wonder if he'll ever emerge. I wonder if his skin will be tinted green from all the moss. You know, eventually you're going to change your name. What are you going to change it to? It's okay. I could probably still make a balls joke out of it. I mean, what? Oh, brought me some food, did ya? Ah, now this takes me back, I tell you what. Oh, a little Hank Hill for ya, I tell you what. Nostalgic? But at least walk around mossy and all. Yeah, it'll shake some of that moss off. Oh, emerge, like just be able to go and converge with the other people. I hope so. You're gonna actually change it to cojones? Oh, I'm honored. That's awesome. I love it. Socks. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. It'll be Jake Cojones. I'd call him Joe Cojones. That's what I'd call him, because it'd be a joke. Joe Cojones. Larkin, welcome in. How you doing? Everybody's rolling in. We doing a little poke-a-pia today. We're poking our pias today. I've been meaning to show my updates, but then I've been yapping. So we're slowly but surely. Evaporated? Frenzy, bestie, same. But like in a wet way, because it's humid. It is humid. Bleh, outside. I went outside and it was like melting. Bleh, gross. Remember that one guy who came into my stream and was like, I don't get why other streamers blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I do. And I vehemently defended because I was like, I am in your chat. I would say if I didn't want you to, quote unquote, use my content for your channel, which you were not. You were just advertising my channel, which I appreciated. That was silly. That's why I snorted. That's how excited I am. Whenever that happened, I was like, I laughed. I actually laughed. That's why I was like, no, that was me. That was me. I was like, you must be new here. Literally, a mod in your channel, and you're showing my channel. I think it's okay. Gonna run out for a bit, but you'll be back. Oh, miss you too, cojones. Miss you too. I hope you are safe out there. I hope it's uneventful, and I'll see you when you come back. So, socks, did you see the hands come down? I fixed my emotes falling. Now you can send emotes on my head again. Gas, a supportive community who shows off each other's stuff to support each other. What a world. Yeah, they were like, came in the chat. They might have been, I don't know if they were a first time chatter or not, but they were just like, why are you showing somebody else's channel on your channel? You're stealing their content. And I was like, bro, I'm literally right here. Are you new? How dare you support your friends and show their channels on your stream? Oh, just missed it. Sometimes I can catch it between my ears and kind of like a seal. Catch it, keep it up there. But then my tail will swat it. More like first time shit talk. Exactly. I don't know if you noticed, but I was like, bro, I got my sword brandished. You just say the word. I'll bring it down. I got tricks. I did. Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost saved it with the tail. That one came down quick. Oh yeah, I'm playing a game. Nostalgic. He's nostalgic because I gave him a carrot. He hasn't eaten in ages. He's mossy because he's slept. Oh, whoa, whoa! It was too many. I couldn't catch any of them. My tail swept it up. Cleaned up the place. Wow, it'll only do 10 at a time. I didn't want it to actually lag up my stream. Whoa, Christmas! I'm never gonna play the game now. Thank you. I've been playing with all kinds of Larkin, isn't it? Larkin, those streamer bot stream deck things that you sent me, I finally set them up. Like the last person that rated me button, and the last person that subbed to me button, and like the bitrate and stuff like that, and like change your title. They're cool. Look, I'm gonna shout out Daily Rip rated me last. So I've got this little icon here on my stream deck, and I can go, blah, shout out. There it is. So much easier, because I always forget to shout out because I got to type stuff, and I'm like sitting here talking to people, and I'm like, I'm not gonna think about typing stuff. But now there's a button with a cute little face on there right in front of me. StreamerBot has Stream Deck buttons. Yeah, it's like an extension thing that you have to download. Larkin, would you mind sharing some of those videos you shared for me in my media share channel for all to see? You can check that out if you don't mind. If not, I can do it later. I'm gonna write it down. StreamBot Biz. Just in case we both forget. Dude, whenever Larkin learns something, he learns the entire thing. All of the thing. He learns it. And so Larkin becomes the source of truth for that thing. As a vampire, I guess I could say you have all the time in the world. Exactly. He's been around for a while. Okay, game. A long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kind of like you just did for me. Oh, like a god. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Phew, this really brought some nice old memories to the surface. Thanks, Cash. You're welcome. Your offering was accepted. Why, thank you. You feel like Pokemon might be a little more likely to appear in habitats. Oh, that is a good perk. Socks, I know you of anybody can understand getting distracted from a game with a little bit of a yap sesh. So, since last time, I have kind of cleaned up around here. I haven't cleaned up much around this actual area, but I have lit it up, and I mean literally. The clouds are now daytime. I know it looks like I was zooming in on my face, but I was trying to like look at this guy. I've got electricity here, which means I can once a day get it's like a gacha bottle of something, and it's something that if you drink it, it makes a resource. Not that one. It makes a resource. Link set. Thank you, Larkin. Okay, go look at my media share, and you can also learn the magic. Cause do you have a stream deck, Solex? Refrain from chatting. Just now you can chat. This is a chat. This is a very much a yap and chill game. So we got like our bottles here, and if I were to, where's the info button? There we go. So if I take this fresh water, if I drink it, I'll spit it out, and it will basically make things wet. So I haven't tried it yet, but the cooler one is this one becomes seawater, and I imagine that will actually make a water source in areas where I don't have. Same thing here, muddy water, and then we've got like lava. So cool stuff. You have go watch those videos. It is so cool, and it's basically like the guy coded these buttons and is like, here is a free download. Just download the thing, drag it in, and it's basically plug and play. There's a tiny bit of setup, but he handholds you through it so well that it's an easy setup. And if you have any questions, you can ask. Definitely ask me. I don't want to volunteer Larkin, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind as well. Stream Deck is a soundboard, OBS controller, clipper, audio clipper. Wow. Steam screenshot manager. There we go. That was hard to say. Spotify controller. Death counter's a good idea. Windows audio controller. Yeah. See, one thing I haven't done is make anything handy for my little the dials on my Stream Deck. I've got one of the Stream Decks with the dials, and I've got some ideas. They're secret ideas, because I've got some plans in my brain, but plans that you all can't know anything about for it to be fun. It'll be a surprise, but for that reason, I can't tell you the cool ideas I have for for my dials, but I got some cool ones. You'll know one day. Hey Ditto, I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. See, did you see him? He was like, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. You're cool. Isn't that sweet? Take this. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. What is it? 3 bags of tomato seeds. That's actually really nice. Thank you. See, isn't that sweet? Wait, I want to give him a little present back. My home is like the best place ever. You have dials and don't really know what to use them for, which I also learned they are buttons too. Yes. So the cool thing is if you have something with an effect that like for instance, a voice echo, if you have a voice echo effect, you could put the dial on that for the severity of the echo that you want, like super echo or just like a little bit of reverb or whatever. You can do that, and with the button press, maybe you could make that the toggle for, you know, on or echo on or echo off. You could do stuff like that. Lots of potential. You just have to like get super creative with it, which is, it's hard to get super creative with something if you don't really know what to do. You gotta have like a baseline to bounce ideas off of. And I started watching those videos that Larkin sent me, and that's what kind of gave me the idea. Meowdy missing, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Brain is braining. Once you get one idea, you can start bouncing other ideas off of that. Be like, can I make that happen? The answer is probably yes if you got StreamerBot and Stream Deck. And if you know how to code, it helps. You can also tie OBS filters to the dials, severity of the effect being how much you turn. Yeah, exactly. So if you have like a, I don't know, like a static effect, or like a glitch. I used to have like a glitchy effect that I would throw onto the screen just for fun, because like Doki Doki Literature Club and stuff like that. I could have set like the severity of that, like just a little bit of glitchy, or like totally freak out the whole screen kind of thing. I want to give him a bean, because watch, if you give them a gift of food, they'll take it right out, right there, and chomp on it. And he loves it. So they have like in their profiles what they're like. He loves it. They have in their profiles what they like and don't like, and so you can like give them better gifts and stuff. It's so cute. Since the button as well, you could have one dial be for volume. For setting is game volume. Click the button mic audio. Click the button alert volume. Oh, ooh, that one's advanced. I like that. Yeah, I have to have baseline ideas to bounce my good ideas off of, because if it's just like it can do everything, my brain's like, but where do I start? Everything off of what? Need a paddle to play ping pong and all that. Exactly. Look, by the way, at this cute little Pikachu. Do you want to know the story of this Pikachu? Why his color is gone? Because it's adorable and wholesome. So, like, there was a huge catastrophic event going on, and there was a lot of electricity needed to save his friends, and so he spent up all of his electricity to save his friends, so much that it sucked his color out, and he can't properly use his powers now. And so I'm sure we're gonna like help him find a way to get his powers back. But like, how sweet and heroic is that? This sweet little baby. Besides all this Wonder OBS stuff, what's the status of Cash's set? Ooh, I don't know if you want to know. No, my sanity, okay, so given all of the bullshit that I'm going through right now, I'm going through a lot. Daly's got some family emergencies going on. I've got some pet emergencies going on. On top of that, just like thousand of crazy things going on. It's like it's always the universe is going endurance test max right now. But guess what? Cash is gonna pass that test, because I was saying this earlier, because Cajones very kindly also asked for a little how's Cash doing, and I'm just, oh look, it started raining and we got rainy style music. How cute is that? Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift sub. That's so sweet. Cash always passes all those tests. You got to. If you don't endure, then you're not enduring, and then you're dead. Thank you, Socks. No, because Cajones asked earlier, and I was saying, you know, all this bad stuff happened. He said, well, I hope it gets better. And it will, or it won't. You know, life happens, you know, or it doesn't. But, the important thing whenever you go through a bunch of BS in life and trouble and strife is having a strong foundation. I've got a nice home that I live in, which I'm very grateful for. I've got a lovely family, amazing and supportive and full of love and cheesecake and all that good stuff. Daily and the kiddo. And I picked up a new hobby recently, because I'll tell that story in a second. But strong foundation, very important, because all of these horrible things are happening, but I'm still okay, because I got my family and I got my support system. I'm good to go. I got my strong foundation. But thank you for asking. And this streaming actually helps a lot. Makes me feel good. Rain timing is such a. You gonna cry with me? I've done all my crying. I'm all cried out. I'm good. Work it. No, you get back here. Yeah, new hobby is bird watching. So thank you. Look, Realm right there. My family away from home. My sweet little sister, my sweet little baby sister, who has been there for me through more than anybody else in my entire life. Absolutely part of that foundation, let me tell you. I can't tell you how many times I've called Realm on a video chat and just vented it out. That's my vent buddy right there. Watching birds. I am officially old TM. You don't want to see my crochet project I'm working on. No, there was a huge leaf bug. Oh, got it. Go. Oh, there it goes. Sometimes I can hold it until it times out. That I count as a win. But so like there was a huge, scary, freaking terminid leaf bug that landed on my window recently, and I was like, you know what? I see birds out there sometimes. I wonder if I could lure more birds here to help the bugs want to go away. And I was like, what's a low maintenance thing I can do to lure birds? Bird bath, cute. Let me do a bird bath. Maybe I'll put it right outside of my window and I can maybe see a bird sometimes. And Warhammer reference to say, actually, wait, is Terminid from Warhammer or is it from Helldivers? I was thinking of Helldivers, which they're both very, actually, first of all, they're very close just in general, but second of all, they've got a crossover with Warhammer coming out soon. So more Helldivers coming soon. Bird on tin. Yeah, no, so Tyranids are, did I say Tyranids or Terminids? I probably said either because Daily loves to talk about Warhammer. I'm sure if you've ever been on his stream and oh, okay. No, I could have said either because like Daily sometimes to de-stress he just wants to talk and I love to hear that man talk, and so I'll just listen to whatever he's got to talk about, and sometimes that's Warhammer. Before I met him, I didn't know anything about Warhammer at all. I knew that it was miniatures, and that's all I knew because I would go play Magic the Gathering at card shops sometimes, and there was Warhammer miniature games going on. I was like, oh, that's kind of cute, kind of like D&D, but like big robot guys, I guess. After I met Daily, I learned a ton because he just loves to talk about it, and that's fine. Like, there's so much. Any of my Warhammer knowledge is from hearing Daily talk. It's like story time. Termites and Terminators. Yes, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Playing with the dials on your stream deck. Honestly, it's kind of like a fun, like, stim toy. Just wanna, because it's got a nice click to it, you know? Daily likes talking Warhammer, having played 30 hours of Warhammer within the... No way! Space Marines too? The spicy marinara too. I like that. The Mamma Mia. The Mamma Mia special. That's what I'm gonna call it now. Yum, now I want some pasta. So I've got an extra spot, like, ooh. Isn't it a 4-player like Helldivers? Oh yeah, game. Goodness, if it isn't Cash. And here I was thinking I wanted to talk to you. Peach, was thinking of me. Can you make it? No, I'm not going to ask that of you. I'm going to give you a present here. Do you want a tomato? Eat a tomato. Look, my sister, my sweet little sister I was just talking about, loves to eat tomatoes just like an apple. And she was sitting at work last week and had a tomato for breakfast and said she bit into... I'm sorry, Realm, I have to tell this story in its entirety. It's so funny because it gave me a very good laugh that I absolutely needed. So thank you, and I'm sorry. It was tragic. She was sitting in her office, quiet office. I think you said there was just one office neighbor down the hall. She takes this tomato and bites into it like an apple, and it just like squirts and squishes and makes this horrible fart sound. She was just trying to eat a tomato and it just ruined her life. Everyone but him was out of it. That's so good. Thank you. I needed that laugh again. Once again. Yeah. Oh yeah, game is a thing. I'm gonna do it many more times today. Ishi, welcome in. Are you on this right now? Pokapia. Pokapia, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Pokapia Island? Dude? I peeked in on your Pokapia earlier, and then I realized you were so much further ahead of me. I had to run, so I I had to run. So for no spoilers, but your island looked really cool. It looked bunkerish, and I really liked your set. I saw your setup with like your crafting box, and you had like 4 huge boxes connected to it, I think, or at least 3 of them, and I was like, oh, I never thought of setting it up like that. Yeah, we poking our Pias today. We all poking our Pias together. It's good. It's a good Sunday. It was looking good from what I saw, but I had to leave. I had to run. Now, what have you got there, Cash? It's a tomato. It's for you, and I want you to eat it. You're gonna love it. Just I hope it doesn't make a loud squelching fart noise whenever you bite into it, like it did for my sister at her office job. Did he ever say anything about that? Did he notice? You know, I figure if I were the only other person in the office with someone and I heard a squelching fart noise, I would not I would not say anything for their privacy. Pikachu, I'm setting you up for a prank. My, is it truly all right? Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Pikachu, nasty. Getting them up from now on. He didn't say a word. I bet he heard it. Oh, look, you need to ask Pikachu. Actually, that piano is entirely too accurate for this scenario. Thank you. That was a song. Thank you. I made it with my mouth. We're time to join. Flown, welcome in. No, you're here just in time. We were telling stories about my sister taking a bite into a tomato very innocently and then it accidentally making a huge nasty fart sound in a quiet office with one other person. So it only could have been one other person making that noise. So just to put that in, put that little extra fart fact in there for you. Accurate, yeah. Just in time. I don't normally do fart humor, so you're ooh, oh. Is it? Ah, that counts. Cash one. Got one for a timeout. Wait, socks is pink. When did that happen? When did you become a pink sock? Yeah! Mika beam for pink socks. Don't Google it. Yeah! Definitely don't Google pink sock, but socks, you're pink. You set yourself up for that one. I'm blaming you for that. He's a blessed, sweet little tiny boy and also such a cool guy. I will show you here after I claim all of these cool rewards. Look at him. He taught me a cool trick. I'll show you in a minute. Hey, let's trade some stuff at the cash register sometime. It'll be fun. I want to give you a present. Oh, he plays hide and seek. We'll do that in a second. I still want to give him a present first and show you my cool new trick. You know, if you Google it, do it on incognito mode, so nobody knows about your dalliances. Don't blame me. Let's see. We'll give him a leopard berry. What's that? Is it a present for me? It's for you. Sorry, you had to learn about tossing salads yet. Oh, did you learn about tossing salads? Sometimes it's vegetables and sometimes it's more than that. Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy. Yum snacks. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Oh, I forgot that I do a little dance if I... Oh, wait, I could also do this. My sister taught me about that. We do a little... Wait. How long can we keep it up? Oh man, I'm gonna throw up! I think I get dizzy eyes if I do it long enough. Okay, let's put her out of her misery. I got dizzy eyes at one point whenever my sister and I were visiting each other's islands. I don't remember how we did that. Do you remember Varnatica? Oh, this music's so cute right now. It's a little jazzy. You zoned out during the explanation? You learned nothing, Ishi. Sometimes it's salad tossing and other times it's tossing salad. It's my IRL attack move. It is. I'm just gonna spin at you until you feel uncomfortable and you're like, please stop. How do we, whenever we were spinning, we do one of these and then you get like the swirly eyes. And I thought it was after doing it long enough, but I did it for a while. Those big strong men were picking on you. Which ones? Which ones? You show them to me, I'll beat them up. Trying to get a screenshot of my Pokemon being a freak. Oh yeah, I got you! I got you! The guys are just like, I don't understand. I'm getting out of here. We go grab mine and see. I think I have a video of it. Hang on. Oh, someone just started playing Pokemon Pokopia Realm. Who's that? Like to surround yourself with people smarter than me and then I do a big spin attack? Yes. It's a valid tactic. Let me see. I am pretty sure I took a video of it. Now I take a lot of screenshots and videos and I've done a lot of Tomodachi, which I need to get back to. So let me see. No. Oh, I think this is it. Look how cute she is. Okay, what you can't hear is that we were on video chat with each other and just absolutely cackling with each other. It was a delightful time. I can still hear it in my head. Now I feel like at some point in this video, one of us get the swirly eyes. Look, there she goes. There she goes. Oh yeah, see? How you do that? How you do that? The double spin, yes, absolutely. That's the one that really gets them. If they're still like standing around like curious, like what is she doing? And then my sister comes along and starts doing it too. They're like, oh, we gotta get out of here. Scooby-Doo running out of here. Maybe just keep, look, we're gonna try, I'm gonna try. But I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think we've gone longer than you were, I don't know. Oh. I feel like I saw her eyes go. Oh, there it is! You were right. You were right. I doubted, and I was wrong to doubt. That's what happened there. Tomodachi is your next game. Dude, it's so good. It's so funny, especially whenever you put all your friends in there. And all of my friends are online. So I've been, I got a fun little crew in there, and I am only gonna add more. Missing is there as a little baby. It's so funny. Hoping for an out-of-pocket intense vomit from spending so much. That, oh wait, I can almost do that here. Can you, yes, you can draw on Tomodachi. I drew my ears on, I drew Larkin's accessories. I've drawn on just about everybody. It's been cute. Little baby. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Oh, here's my newest technique though. Watch this. I'm a hide and seek master. They'll never catch me. That's what his hide and seek is actually. Here, let's do a little. See if I can do a good one. And I'm gonna drink some water. I'm thirsty. Prom hunt motherfuckers be like, nah, that ain't me. That is so funny because as soon as I showed Daily, he's like, oh, that's like those prop hunt games. Post the weirdo Pokemon in Socks Discord. I'm gonna write down to check that later. But if I look at it now, I will diverge too quickly. Weird Pokemon Socks Discord. And actually, we're gonna play hide and seek in a second because we got a legendary Pokemon flying by. Hang on. I heard you cry. I heard you cry once. There you are. He spits out a feather for me. There he goes. I still haven't figured out what those are for. No spoilers, don't tell me. But I've got a good amount of them. So whenever I find out whatever it is... Where'd you go? Ah! It's right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? There we go. Oh, not that! That's a home! I have to cut the wind before I can pick it up. It's too strong. Yeah, so I haven't done too much cleaning up around here, but I have... What's over there? What's over there? What do you talk about? Oop. What you talk about? Look at this Pokemon. It's literally a trash bag. Its name is Trubbish, but somehow has an adorable personality. Cash, yo, you got a minute? You're just a little trash guy. So there's that ship out there on the water, right? Oh no, I don't want to go on the water. I love Trubbish too. He's such a cool little dude. Oh, speaking of weirdo Pokemon, I accidentally used my Leafage and it hit a Pokemon. Leafage being the Vine Whip. And the Pokemon was like, oh man, I love it. Thanks. And I was like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? This is a kid's game. And that's me saying that. I know, they freaky, bro. I'm pretty sure I saw something move on... Oh man, scary monsters on a ship. Well, there's been nothing dangerous on this game so far, so maybe it's not scary. Doesn't that make you super curious about what it might be? Don't you think you should go maybe check it out? Maybe you should go check it out. I think you're scared. Oh, you scared? No way, yo, I'm not scared. I just, I can't swim. Yeah, so I'll wait while you go check it out. Oh, likely story. I'd be super happy if you could just come tell me what you find after you check it out. I bet you would be super happy, wouldn't you? I don't want to swim. I'm gonna make a bridge. Found out about Pokemon liking humans and kids. That was the info I did. No, I mean they like, wait, like or like? Oh, I was building a windmill over here last night before I went to bed. Cubone, how'd it go? Thanks for waiting, Ditto. We're all done with the windmill. Both? Oh, oh no. Oh no. I didn't know there were Epstein's Pokemon. Ew. We worked really hard on it, so please come look. I haven't had any Epstein Pokemon, thankfully. Time for the big reveal. Ta-da! I love it. Everybody's too small to focus on the top of it. Hang on, we'll look at the top in a minute. There it is. Nice. Okay, now we got some electricity going to my second home. That's right, second home. I'm ritzy in here. Or it should be. How do I turn this on? Does it turn on? I think I might need a fire Pokemon for that. But this, it's a bit cramped in here, but it works. Focus, focus. Okay, close the door. Now turn the light on. I thought the light turned on. Oh, maybe it's just at night. I bet it's just at night. We'll be back. Alright. I'm gonna go see what Tangrowth has to say about the the fine next step, and then I'm gonna show you my original home base and how it's developed. Oh, Cash, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes, after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? All right, but only because they're all so gosh darn sweet and cute. Even the trash boy. I'll leave the method up to you, but I look forward to seeing your results. It looks like you'll have to improve the environment level to satisfy Professor Tangrowth. Try raising the environment level to 5 in this town and then report to Professor Tangrowth. I could never say no. Look at his little face. I mean, you can only see his eyes, but I bet it's cute in there. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Alright. Important. Like his little excited hands. I've got a piece of advice for you. I didn't ask for it, but go ahead. Just kidding. Thanks to all you and Pikachu's hard work, this town has really brightened up. But that brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. What if they like dark? Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places or move their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. Yeah, first roof I'm building is over poor Meowth. I believe Meowth has a streetlight like right by his little house, and the roof is completely wrecked. And that was the first thing he said. He's like, well, you know, I do prefer dark areas, but I'm glad to see that this all worked out. And I'm like, no, my sweet favorite Pokemon, I have to help. I'll darken it up, don't worry. And given your track record, I'm sure you could even dig into the ground and make caves yourself. You bet I could. We're gonna live the mole life. My home's getting cozier by the day, yo. Oh wait, you needed something? Oh yeah, the scary boat thing. I erased it out of my brain because I was scared. We found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, what's it gonna be? Dito Beep. Hydrated yellow grass. Oh, a Mareep. I love this whenever they don't show you the Pokemon, but I can guess it anyways. It's like, who's that Pokemon? They knew what they were doing with that. Oh man. Oh. See, this is why it's hard to progress main story, because they do this, and I'm like, well, now I want a Mareep friend. Ditto. It feels like only good things happen when I spend time with you, Ditto. This is, you know, to say thanks. 3 bags of healthy HT seeds. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Ditto. I'm, you know, hanging out there, enjoying the scenery. I want to give you a present. A present. Wait, you know what? Let's see specifically what... This is Palmy, right? Palmy or Palmo? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a different name. Palmo. What is Palmo like? Way too easy to get distracted. I got a pen and paper out the other day to stay on track. I love when a game makes me take physical notes. I love it. Okay, let's find Palmo. Let's filter by Pokemon we've met. Palmo. There you are. What do you like? You like sweet flavors, glass stuff, shiny stuff, electronics, exercise. All right, Palmo, I think I got like a cute little glass beads thing. Professor Tangrowth is always so tangled, huh? Yeah, that's his thing. Okay, I think these are glass, right? Yeah, sea glass fragments, and they're shiny. Pieces of glass that have been polished and buffed by the ocean waves. They're used to make glass objects. He's gonna love this. Hey, how's it going? Huh? What you got there? It's for you. Really awesome. Thanks, Ditto. Oh, did I tell you I really love this? Thank you so much, Ditto. So they give you like you get little hearts up with them, and then they give you like an extra comment about it if they really like it. And he loved it. If they like don't really like it, they're just gonna say nothing, but you'll still get like a little heart up for trying. It's cute. I really get along with Palmo. Like we both get like the same kinds of foods, and we both love you, Ditto. We're the same. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My heart. Okay, wait, real quick. Just real quick. I want to go make a quick home so I can get a marrow. Real quick. I think I already got 4 exact grasses for it. I just gotta go put it by the sea. Oh, my stuff grew. I had to grow an extra bush so I can get Lapras over here. Lapras should be here anytime then. We'll make Meryl neighbors with Lapras. Ooh, I hope it shows up soon. Does it have to be confirmed as... hang on, I think I have to pick that up. I think they might have to be connected. Well, how the heck am I supposed to make this? Hang on. This music is so cute. I love it so much. I don't know why, it just makes my heart feel good. No, it was a tree and 4 bushes. There we go. Details. 2 sides of ocean water. 1 large palm tree and 4 hedges of any kind. So we got 4 hedges of any kind, right? We got 2. Oh, does the ocean have to be deep ocean? Like not next to the sand? Or does water count? Realm, did you make a Lapras already? What am I doing wrong here? Let's see exactly how its pattern water counts. So like I need to have it deeper than how it is currently, maybe? Well, so over here, hang on. Over here, the water counted for this one, and it's got the same levels. Wait, let me see if it's just water and just ocean for these, because it might be a different description. That might actually, you might be onto something there. Okay, so this one had the 2 ocean water specifically, and then the other one, hang on, just water. You're right. Oh man, I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna have to get brave for this. How am I gonna do this? Oh wait, I know. Wait, I can't just move a tree though. I had to wait for that tree to grow. Can I? Can I rototiller a tree? I'm gonna try with this one. Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. So, well, I just wanted to thank you for, like, always being nice to me. You're welcome, Stinky. That's the tree. Yeah, it has to be a palm tree. And I think it's just the ocean water. And I think maybe it's not deep enough in that area or something. I'm just wondering how I'm gonna make that work. If I gotta dig a block deeper or something. We'll see in a minute. Here, this is for you. You can have it. A seaweed, thank you. I'm gonna make sushi out of it. 3 sushis. My cup runneth over. Here. Wait. I really like how my home's turning out. Hang on, let me see real quick. Let me see what you like. I want to give you a personalized gift. I'm trying to look them up more often so I can start remembering. What do you like, Gloom? Nature, dirt, soft stuff, pretty flowers, garbage, and dry flavors. Ew. Well, you know, to each their own. What was I building here? Another windmill? Starry evening. I actually really like this time of day. Me too. Look at this. Let's see. A garbage or a dry flavor. Ooh, I have some garbage. I have that non-recyclable stuff. We'll do that. Non-burnable garbage. Hey, what do you have there? Oh, I didn't know this one could make iron ore just like a trash can. Good to know. Set me up. Oh, thank you. Here, let me peek at that real quick. Can you angle it down so I can see what the water looks like on the other side of that? I think it's the water deets that are getting me. No worries, no worries. Oh, dude, whenever I found out that Trubbish could make iron ore, I put that poor Pokemon to work. I wish I would have known that Gloom does it too. Could have given him a little break. I was like, I need a lot of iron ore. I want to make all kinds of these electrical holes. Wait, really? Well, thank you. Oh, wow. This is one of my favorite things. Thank you so much, Ditto. It feels nice. It feels nice. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna be brave. Alright, let me see if I just dig 2 spots here. If that'll help. Set. Oh, let me see. Huh. It doesn't look any deeper than mine does. What the heck? Maybe it's because the bushes are different types, but it says any type bush. I just didn't have a 4th one of these bushes. If I'm gonna wait for a whole nother one of these bushes to grow, I'm gonna be tiffed. I'm just gonna try to punch and see if depth might make a difference. Don't think it does. You got it in an L shape around your tree, just like I do. Let me see. Yeah, I'll try to pick it up and put it down. Turn it off and on again. What? Why in the water? Hey, I was thinking maybe from now on I could call you Cash. Yeah, he's been calling me Ditto. You can call me my name, cause I feel like we sound more like friends that way. My heart. I hope that's okay, and thank you for being my friend. I'm gonna give you more trash. Here. Yeah, I think it might be the bush type. They said any type, but maybe them and any and all of them have to be the same type. Oh, hey, Cash. Thanks for coming to talk to me. I want to give you more trash. Here. I know how much you like it. Hey, what do you have there? It's for you. Wait, really? Wow, thank you. Oh, wow. This is one of my favorite things. Thank you so much, Cash. He's calling me Cash. He, she, they. Pokemon have genders in all of the games. Do they? Is this the first one that they don't? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen a single gender assigned to any of these Pokemons. I don't think. I have to pay attention. See how they refer to each other. How big is the whole world anyways? Do you ever wonder? I do. I do. Here. I want to leave a little berry here for you. Wait! Where did these hedges come from? Were they here this whole time? The heck? Well, let's try that. Sometimes my brain just like doesn't see things, I think. Do you ever like look really hard for something, like you can't find your keys and it's time to go? And you're looking and you're looking and you can't find it, and then you ask somebody for help, and as soon as that happens, oh wait, that was not the right thing. As soon as that happens, like, it's in a very obvious spot. All the time. It's like, I looked there 8 times, I swear to you. Okay, now that's baloney. Now this is baloney and a half. What's going on here? What's the big idea? What constitutes an ocean? Alright, well I've got 4 bushes. Maybe I can find... Wait, I was here the whole time trying to make a Meryl house, and then I got on this Lapras tangent. See, this is how it happens. This is how it happens. That's why main progress never happens. But I love it. I love it. Do a different tree. Yeah, I'll surround a different tree, but it's gotta be touching the ocean. It's... Well, see, I planted this tree. I planted this tree myself, because I needed it to be right next to the ocean. I didn't want to dig up anything. And now I gotta dig up stuff. I'm gonna throw a fit. Oh, look. I have electricity. Oh, I have electricity over here. Oh, okay. What do you mean that's a great photo op? It's in the shower. I'm still gonna do it, but come on. Oh, he's taking a shower. I'm gonna take a picture. Great photo op. Got the Bubbles photo frame. I got awarded for taking a picture of this guy in the shower. We're friends now. It's okay. This is what friends do. I want to get your face in it. Hey, buddy, turn around. Make a pose. It's like, stop. You're embarrassing me. Come on, Meryl. Alright, let's see. Huh? Is someone there? Someone where? What is this? Who is this? I forgot I had an area over here. New friend. Look at you, little guy. Makuhita. Osu. Osu, like the game? What a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I sure did. I forgot I made it, but I made it for you. Yeah, I looked at my album and deleted that one. I was like, why was I creeping in a push taking a photo of that? I'm gonna keep it and say that Pokopia made me do it. It gave me an alert and a reward. I got a Bubbles frame. I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. Oh, is he a building type? Ooh, I love those. Guts Pokemon. It toughens up by slamming into thick tree. Ooh, Books with the Fur. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Here, let me get you a little shouty. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, ha ha, thank you. No library is complete without a cat. It's true. We raid with the books, we raid with the cats. They are fully welcome. Welcome in, Books with the Fur. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your Sunday going? We're just doing some very chill and slightly, maybe more than slightly distracted Pokopia. Also playing Pokopia, awesome. I'm not like super far into it, but I'm having a fantastic time with it. It's so fun. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, you got the ditto icon on your name. Cute. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there he went. Almost caught a socks on my head. I just got a makuhita. It sounds like a fancy drink, doesn't it? Toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and a dauntless spirit. Oh, he's got bulldoze and build. That's awesome. You love my model? Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a Suica model. It's a customizable one, and I have had so much fun with it. Let's see. But the nail file is a separate thing. That's not a Suica model. That's just something I found on Etsy. He likes wooden stuff, sweet flavors, round stuff. He's a round stuff. He loves himself. Oh, you'd love to see it. Makuhita, you're gonna be very useful whenever I build projects. Thank you. Oh, something good in here. Iron plate flooring. Oh, cool. Have you gotten pretty far in Pokopia? Pokopia? Do you say Pokopia or Pokopia? I guess it's probably hard to tell me how you pronounce it. 1 for Pokopia and 2 for Pokopia. Love it when I see people on this platform complimenting either. Yeah. Oh yeah? Okay, so Pokopia I think is the traditional one, but Pokopia is how my sister was like, which one is it? And I was like, there's no way anybody would think it was Pokopia, and now I say Pokopia a lot just because I thought it was funny. And now I've noticed that Socks also says Pokopia. It's spreading. 500 hours into it. Oh yeah, you're much further than I am. Ooh, are you still loving it? Tapatio? Exactly. Guess what? I'm decided I'm gonna call you Cash from now on. We're on friend zones too, just like me and Gloom. I am getting so much closer to all my friends. It's still an addiction. I love to hear that. My sister, hanging around in chat somewhere, I believe, is also very much addicted to this and further than I am, and she's been trying to hold back spoilers for me, which I appreciate, and I'm trying to play more just so I can catch up, but like I don't really have to force it. I've been going through like, I've had a rough week, month, year, but this game has been a fantastic, lovely, wholesome, loving, supportive escape for whenever life feels like too much. There you are, Bonardica. That's my sweet little sister right there. This game has been just a fantastic. I have not seen a single thing that can even harm you. I love it. Every good addiction is ongoing. Absolutely. Because we're really good friends, right, Cash? Yes. He was calling me Gloom before, or not Gloom, he called me Ditto before, because I'm not actually a person, I'm a Pokemon, and I can actually, if I can find a small spot to squeeze into, I can show you that, because he turned into Ditto sometimes. I'll show you in a photo op where. Excuse me. Over here? We trash dancing? Here, let's go. Photo op. Say cheese. Wait, hang on. Are they yelling at each other? Cute. Earlier I had a photo op of Gloom taking a shower. It was a privacy invading award I got there. Let's see. Oh, right, we were trying to figure out how to make this Lapras thing work. I wonder if Meryl's been lured over yet. Ooh. Yeah. Cash, will we ever get a Ditto Cash VTuber PNG tour? You got close to one right over here in the corner. Here, I'll make it big. Oh! Oh! You hear that? That's a legendary Pokemon. Hold up. Hold up. I never see a Ho-Oh. I always see Lugias. Oh, actual rare event. I am hyped. I never see this guy. Randomly throughout the day, you'll hear a legendary Pokemon fly by and they'll drop a feather for you, which is like a special thing that you'll need for something eventually. Never see that guy. That's Books with the Fur brought that one in for me. Thank you. Took a photo of what? I already forgot. I saw Ho-Oh and my brain completely stopped. Oh, see, I didn't even know how to properly collect it. I gotta put it out with water. Oh wait, hang on. That one. What? Now it's wet. Cool. I don't know how. So I have a couple of feathers. They must have like. Oh, maybe it was raining of Bird and Sky. Oh, yes. Oh, I should have took a pic. Oh, wait. I don't need to take a picture. I have a stream. It's recorded. I got the ultimate picture. And my friends saw it too, so I'm not crazy. Okay, so we were having... Is that Meryl right there? I think it is. Yay, yay, yay. Look at you. Oh wait, real quick, I was gonna show you. Here, where are you at? This guy, woohoo, jump scare. It's me, as a Cash Pokopia. Ro drew me as a cute little Pokopia character. That's about as close to a PNG tuber as I have, but I bet you if I asked Ro very nicely, I could get a blink version and a mouth closed version and absolutely make it into a into a PNG tuber. I might do that. Be like, Ro. Pretty please. I love it. Pokemon Snap absolutely prepared you for that moment. I'm ashamed of myself for not, but that's okay. I've got it on video, and that's good too. Boing boing. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. Azurill. That wasn't a Meryl. It was an Azurill. That's a baby Meryl. Even cuter. I've been sleeping on my tail over around there, but I'm not sure how much longer I could have lasted. No, baby, no, sweet baby, come sleep in the grass. Starting today, I'm gonna live here, so come and visit me sometimes, okay? All the time. All the time. Yeah, whenever Rose surprised me with that Pokopia drawing of my VTuber, like, whenever before I even started, I was like 2 days before Pokopia came out, I was like, I'm gonna day one stream that. Hey Cash Crew, in my Discord, I was like, hey Cash Crew, I'm gonna stream that day one. And like within the span of that and day one, Ro comes in as I start the stream, was like, hey, check your Discord, and it was that, and I was like, oh, that was so fast. How? And so it's been in the corner there ever since. I love it. It's so cute. Even when I'm not playing Pokepia, it's still chilling there. It just matches my stream. It's so cute. And it looks just like how I customize myself. And the crazy thing is she drew it before I even customized myself. She just knew what I was gonna pick. I'm predictable. Its tail is packed full of nutrients. It needs to grow. Ooh, like a fetus. Water and hype. Hype. What kind of power is that? Hang on, wait. Start dancing when they hear music, improving the mood. I love that. That's so cute. You're gonna be my cute little best friend. I earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What'd I get? vine wall. Cute. Cute. Decadent. What a cute little guy. Okay, alright. We need to figure out what up with the ocean over here. Let's see if I can find, first of all, a tree. This might be a potential other one I can try, but I don't know if that counts as ocean. So I need to see if there's another tree over here that might be close enough to the ocean. You want to build what? Ah, ditto. I've got something I really want to talk about, yo. Sup, yo? Let me hear it, yo. Let me hear it. So I've got this really weird building kit, right? And I've got the feeling that it'll make a really weird house, you know? Doesn't that, like, really make you want to build it, yo? You know, I do like weird things. Sounds fun. Yo, I do you pick up what I'm putting down, ditto. Okay, cool. I'll let you have this building kit, so just go find a spot and set it down, please. You're probably gonna need a big space, like a plot where a human house used to be. There, we got plenty of those. We can put it, let's see, Mary lives there. Oh, we got a little step up spot over here we can put it. This would be a nice spot. Oh, that was so cool. It was just like the first episode of Pokemon whenever Ash saw the Ho-Oh. Magical. Edge, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. It is going great. We're big chillin', big yapping, poking our peas. How you doing? We're gonna build a house. Oh, actually, that takes more space than I thought it would. Might need to move Mary. No, it's too big. Okay, hang on. Different spot. Not exactly fantastic, but I'm feeling better than you were hours ago. So that's all that matters. You're making progress. Good, good. That is what matters. I'm sorry that you are going through it because that does suck. I've been going through it this week too, friends. So I can definitely vibe with the let me just endure and get to the next hour and I'll be okay. You're in for a good chill time here. Welcome in. We're not talking about anything stressful today. We could talk about managing stress maybe, but we're not talking about anything stressful directly. We're big chillin'. Having a good time playing this game. If you haven't, of course. And I want to say I hope it will get better, and I do hope it will get better, but what I'm going to say is that it will get better. It always does. Just keep your head up. And keep doing the right thing. You keep doing the right thing, and it'll put you on a good path. Look at that, look at that. And we got socks in chat. What more could you ask for? We're having a good cozy time with good friends. Yeah, this game is just like, it's so cozy and wholesome. Like these Pokemon are all your friends and they will come by and literally just be like, hi, hey, I gotta tell you something real quick. Hey, real important, real quick. Hey, you're cool and I like you. Here's a present. Just for being cool and my friend. It's awesome, I love it. Let's see, this guy wants to build a big boy house and I need to find a big boy spot for that big boy house. Ooh, you know what? Across the way over here, I haven't done much over here. This might be the perfect spot. We might need to clean up some sludge. Maybe if I just knock down the walls of where this was. And we'd have a nice little area for like a park over here. Okay, hang on. First of all, let's see if it'll fit. I think I think that'll fit perfectly. We gotta knock these walls down. It's demolition time. You ready to punch some stuff? This is the other good part. That feels really good to do whenever you're frustrated through the week. Let me tell you, this week I went on like a dream island where you can go and just collect things and you'll be gone. And just started like tearing down materials I wanted to take home. And so I'm just sitting here having a bad day, open up my Pokin and I just punch some walls down. Just fucking lay into it. It feels real good. It feels real good. And you go, suck it all up. Build another house with it later. It is in a nice peaceful place where nobody's gonna come and punch you. And you're not hurting anybody specifically. What you're doing is just punching walls. And it's a very satisfying wall punch too. Blah, blah, blah. I think I can technically just pick these up. Let's see, how am I gonna get that tall one there? Ha! Okay. Take that. I'll take. Ooh, I'm standing on that. I don't think I can take it if I'm standing on it. There we go. Yeah, this game has been like. I really have had, like, especially this week, just a rough week. And this has been a fantastic, just nice, good feels place to go whenever I need to get away from it for a little bit. And frustration, punch a wall and have it be productive. Oh, I got too much stuff in my pack. Hang on. What do we got? I need to go dump some stuff out and organize anyways. I'll drop this on the ground. I hear Daily in the other room getting real excited about something. I think he's still streaming Forza right now. So probably that. What is this? Well, it's a question mark. Now I really want to pick it up. We'll put the stone on the ground. On the ground. Oh, a brick-hipped wolf. Roof. Woof. Woof woof. That's fine. Okay. I wonder if I can still drop this down around that stuff, or if I'm gonna have to go organize first. Yeah, we'll be back. Now I can show you. Oh, look, shortcut. We're gonna go back to Withered Wasteland, and you can see my updates there finally. Because that's where all my stuff is. Realm, if you're watching, in these waiting screens, have you ever hit A? Because he'll go ooh, ah, do a little reaction to it. Ooh, it's a fun little thing to do while you're waiting. You have arrived home, my humble tiny little home that I'm sharing with a hoot hoot. Hey little guy, you know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. What do you mean? Oh, am I ready? Oh, Realm, look! Yeah, I saw the one with the driploons here. It's cute. Realm, look. I'm ready. They said I wasn't ready before. I'm ready now. Hi, Pidgey. Oh, hey there. Guess what? It's quiz game time. You win? You're lucky I love you so much, because I'm really excited about going over there. Wait, I gotta build that house first. Oh, so many side quests. Guess so. Get it? Guess? Yes, okay, it's quiz time. It's time. What perfect timing, too. Right on stream. Love it. What is Vespa Queen's? Quinn? Am I being Mandela? I thought it was Vespa Queen. Because it's a queen bee? Most favorite flavor. Probably sweet. She's a big bee queen. And our contestant is correct! Hehe, I'd expect nothing less of you, Cash. Here's a gift for being so good at this. A berry, thank you. hang out with me again soon, okay? Okay. Honey. Alright. So I kind of cleared out a lot around here. Very much opened up, inspired by whenever you showed me Realm. And you also inspired me to do some organization of my boxes over here, but I did it a little different. I hid it into the side of the cliff. And look, I got a little clefairy here just for fun. Let's see. Okay, I've got toys and decor in here, and lots of... I can't wait to get a CD player, bro. I can't wait. Can't wait. Let's see. I'm gonna put away mats first, like our blocks. Thank you. It's clean over here. You inspired me to do that. I love it now. It's really fun to come over here and just like reorganize and throw all my stuff back up in there. So I have been, as you can see with this volcanic ash, I have found another area, and it is tragically just covered in volcanic ash, which means there were some bad things that happened over there, and that's what destroyed that over there. But we cleaned it up. It's dusty over there. Let's see. Oh, got another block here. And a block here. Is that all of our blocks, I believe? Yes. What is this? Furnace kit. I picked that up off the ground. That's so cool. We'll build that somewhere else. Let's see. This is furniture. I think we could put roof stuff in here. Link. Windows. Oh yeah, I was bringing that to the volcanic area. See, I get so distracted. These are gonna go in the mat bin. Do you have any more furniture stuff? I want to keep that. That can go. I'll go ahead and put these up. I had plenty of those from before. I can always come back for them. Keeping these dolls because I'm going to go on a Dream Island adventure soon and just like touch all of them. Because I've only been to like a couple of them and I need to do it more. Put that up. And am I putting beds in here? Yes, I am. You and you. Alright, now we're clearing up some space. Oh, that one's empty. I have yet to find a purpose for that, but I wanted to put it in there anyways. Mats. I'm gonna drink some water. Thirsty. Okay, this is where I'm keeping all my bottle stuff. I'll just put all that in there for now. Oh, I'm almost out of space on this one. Might be time to leak into the other box. I think I'm keeping these here. Yeah. Okay, we're good. It just wasn't stacking. Do I have bricks in here? Got a lot of bricks in here. I don't think I need them immediately. Rocks. We get plenty of those, so we can go ahead and put that stack in there. Leaves, you can stay for now, but your days are numbered. Yeah, I think we cleared up. Ooh, let's go do the relics really quick while we're here. And you. See, I don't understand how I got 4 of these feathers already. I don't even remember. I think I found them on the ground, but they weren't like, oh, that's right. I came to this conclusion earlier. Rain. Okay. Oh yeah, I got this yesterday too. A mini floodgate. How cool. Okay. I want to put a thing here. One for you. And then, oh, hello. Oh, you probably got lumber for me, huh, bud? Oh, you want to make lumber? You got it, buddy. You got it. Scyther's my log chopping bro. You know, I never get bored when I'm spending time with you. I'm glad we're pals. What a nice friend. First, I want to give you, as a gift, some of the lumber that you chopped. It's for you, because you like wood. Well, for real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Cash. Sai, I love this stuff. Thanks a bunch, Cash. You're welcome a bunch. Now, can you make some more for me, please? I love how comfortable my home's getting lately. Thanks a bunch, Cash. He says thanks a bunch, Cash, a lot. Okay, now I got some logs. Hey, a small log. Make me some lumber, please. That many. Seed. Sweet, just leave it to me. This will take a while, so come back later to grab your stuff. You got it. And then he's gonna get to chopping. Isn't that cool? Okay, let's see. Well, heck, thank you for the sub. Elder Kinky Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? 3 what? Thank you. Here, look, I got a special button for this. Shouty, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. I got some fancy buttons on my stream deck. Now it's really easy for me to shout out people who sub and rate me. Of course. How you doing today? We big chillin' today. We got zero stress Sunday is what we're doing today. I haven't called it that yet, but that's been the gist. Sunday going well. Just wrapped up some Jedi Survivor. Ooh, was it fun? Did you survive? Also trying the big chillin'. Good. That's the vibe. That is the vibe today. I know I had a very stressful week, and a lot of other people have been having very stressful weeks, and today we're practicing escapism. We ain't dealing with that right now. It's time for video games. Cute, wholesome Pocopia times. Having a good time playing on Grandmaster, so it's fairly tough. Ooh, big boy gamer hours. That's awesome. I've never played Jedi Survivor, but I'm pretty sure Daily Rip has played a lot. And there's a couple of Star Wars games that he's really, really just gotten sweaty with. I can't remember. There's one that he used to be like a renowned pro. I'll have to ask him what it was. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, though. Let's see. All right, we're gonna build a house over here. Picking up, picking up, picking up, picking up, picking up. And then one of these. Ooh, I think. Yep, that's a perfect spot, but like one forward. I think. Wait, it's over the grate though. That's not great. Let's see. Wait, that's it. That's the spot. That's it. We found it. Sweet spot. Let's visualize. It's perfect. Like that if the house instructor is able to be finished before tomorrow, they'll give you an exact time. I love that too. I love that too. I went to build a windmill last night and I was like, oh, I'm about to go to bed. Let me just do this before I go to bed. And it was like, this will be done at 12:42 a.m. And I was like, oh, geez. How specific. Thank you. Right there. Perfect. Oh, I just put all my bricks up. I'm gonna have to go back. Bricks and twine. Let's see, we need torch hick, palmy, piplup, trubbish, and oh, we can get our new punchy guy. Let's see. I need to bring somebody over here that's got the water power. It's a mess. You're the one that wanted to work on that anyways. Got the building kit all set up, huh? And the location's perfect, yo. Thank you. Now you just need the stuff to build it and some Pokemon to help. And you know I'm totally down to help with the building part. As for all the stuff needed to build it, can I count on you to get that squared away? Sorry, I can't help there, yo. You're lucky. You're lucky you're such a heckin' cutie pie. And a nice, cool dude. You'll find a whole bounty of materials that can be used for building if you go to a Dream Island. I was just talking about Dream Island. I went to that one the other day. Just find a doll and examine it. Drifloon will come to you no matter what town you're in and take you to a Dream Island. There may be a doll somewhere in this town. We might be staring at it right now. Also, it seems that the island you're taken to can change depending on the type of doll you examine. That's why I brought all those other dolls with me. I got like 5 dolls in my pocket right now. Follow me. Maku, sky's turning orange, yo. Actually, it's turning a lovely cash-colored pink and purple. What a beautiful sunset. Holy heck. This is the first day I've seen Bleak Beach without all the clouds in the sky. Gorgeous. Follow me, please. I need your help. Maku, following you. Oh, I also need Piplup and Trubbish. I'm gonna pick you both up. Come on, I'm scooping ya. Hey, Cash. Yo, did you go someplace fun today? Yeah, right here. Sucks, we're getting everybody in. A whole crew hanging out. Ishi. Oh. Had that magnificent wizard on my head for just a moment. It was awesome. You follow me too. Taking a break? Nice. It's important to take breaks. I've been meaning to take a break like for an hour now, but I'm having too much fun. Trub, following you. Maybe after we get this house started, we'll take a little break. Gotta do one thing, then want to do more. I know that's what it is. It's gets you on the one more time, one more thing, just one more. Got a minute? Yes, I do. And then I'm gonna need you as well. You might not have guessed, but I'm actually really good at swimming. I do know that. In fact, a while back, even Golduck. Golduck, I don't have a Golduck. Even Golduck said so. That's pretty cool, right? I'm so proud of myself. How do I get a Golduck? Oh, I learned the proud emote. Oh, I didn't realize that was an emote. That's cute. That's cute. Come on, big guy. You can help me build a house. Let's find Lapras. Yeah, I'm gonna, but I gotta figure out the situation with that thing. But first, we got a house to build. Music changed. Mommy, whoa, the sky is totally orange. Guess it's already sunset time, huh? Follow me, please. I'll go with you. Never use my emotes. I feel like they're mostly for like online, hanging out with friends. Cause like, where is it? Is it this? was the... No. No! Dang it! No! Come back! I pressed the wrong button and released everybody. Oh, they're best buds. It's cute. Follow me. Don't leave. Come back. Come back. There's a button that brings up all the emotes, and I forgot which one it was, and it was not that one. Let's see, was it right? No. Down it was, and then you can set like favorites. So I can do a little. I'm proud, and you know they do react to it, so that's a cute way to do it. Kind of show your emotions. Let's see. I think there was one more Pokemon that I needed for this, but I don't remember which one it was. I think I did pretty good with remembering 4 out of 5 though. Taka, you got your 280. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Oh, thank you, Piplup. I really did need that. Torchic, that's what it was. Piplup, get over here. Thank you. 280 again. It's great to be back. It's great to be back. I knew I would be eventually. If you don't stream for a while, it's just bound to happen. It was no skin off on my nose. And also, I always have my daily Taka to depend on. Never fails. How you doing, Taka? Happy Sunday. Oh, yeah, it's so much better already. Okay, let's go find Torchic, and then we'll be able to get that house going. And once we get the house going, we might take a little break. It's been 2 hours. Would you look at that? That's crazy. Torchic is usually over here. Torchic lives over here. Just sleep. Your tum has the rumblies. Have a snack. What kind of snacks you got? You got good snacks over there, Ishi? Got some crackers and cheese, maybe? That's what I think I might get on my break. I'm feeling a little snacky myself. And I got some cheese and crackers just waiting in the fridge for it. Well, the cheese is in the fridge. Cheese and crackers and oh yeah, cheese and crackers is such a cozy snack. I love it. Where's Torchic? There you are! Hello, hello, I was looking for you. Oh look, see? I turned into a ditto. Isn't that cute? So I can get into little places. I was talking about that earlier. Hi Cash, here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Aww, thank you for always being so nice. A little pig. Oh yeah, I have an olive salad. So it's like Kalamata olives and then regular green olives, and they're like in a like olive oil and some Italian seasonings. Oh, my mouth is watering. This is definitely what I'm grabbing. Get a little sour crunch with your cheese and crackers. So good. I got girl dinner all up in my fridge. Got 3 bunches of seaweed. My appetite is very like fleeting, and so I do better with like snacky eating whenever I can't eat whole meals, and I'll just have like a nutritional shake with it, so I make sure I'm still getting my nutrients. But man, I keep the cheese. I keep the cheese and crackers going. Went crazy for cheese and crackers over Christmas. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Whenever girl dinner became a trend, I was like, oh, cool. It's acceptable. Let's go. Yippee, it's Cash. What are we going to do today? You're going to follow me and we're going to build a house. I love the music here. It's so cozy. Feels like I'm going on a little beach episode vacation. Feels like Hawaii. I've been to Hawaii once. I was in band in high school, marching band, and we would have every year we would alternate big trip, small trip. So small trip would be somewhere within the state. Big trip would be somewhere outside of the state or even country sometimes. But we went to Hawaii my sophomore year. So cool. Cream cheese and pepper jelly with wheat. Literally, my mouth is salivating. Holy heck, that sounds... my stomach, I could feel it trying to growl. It's angry at your request because of how good it is. This whole combo has me wanting cheese and crackers. That's what happens whenever you bring up being hungry around the girlies. I need brick and twine. Let's go back home over here. Like, oh, are you hungry? You know what? Actually, me too. Me also hungry. And like, how good would girl dinner be right now? Think of all these snackies you could arrange in a cute little pattern around on your plate and feel so fancy. You better believe whenever I take this break, eventually, I'm gonna be getting some cheese and crackers. We talked about it enough. I'm gonna get that little olive salad. I'm not huge on green olives, but Kalamata olives, the purple ones, oh man, I could just shovel those down. Exactly, honestly, just like a simple plain hot dog on a bun, like, simple pleasures, bro. Simple pleasures. It's so good. I think I'm just hungry. Keep mentioning food. I'm gonna talk about how good it is. I was so like beef dog. Oh, the beef ones are the good ones. Veggie dog in your case though. You can still have you a dog. You can get you a veggie dog. Bonartica is freshly vegetarian, so navigating that. I'm being very respectful about it, I think. And I try not to mention all my delicious meat treats, but sometimes. Let's see. What was I getting? Oh, twine. I needed twine. I also need to drop off this lamp. I don't need that. Let me take this. That. I think I picked up maybe a table or something. Yeah. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Sometimes when I get hungry, I get these like big airy burps, and I think it's my stomach being empty and not wanting to be. And it's like, here, take this. An auditory attack. Does anybody else do that? Like have empty belly burps? You do cook meat still, just not for... Oh, how? That's torture. Okay, we needed some twine. Let me organize. Okay. I can take just like, I think I don't think I needed more than 20. And we needed brick. I think we needed about, we'll just take all these. Oh, let me drop off this fossil too. I don't need that right now. Gassy, yeah. Just attacks you, it's crazy. You have GERD and bile reflux, so unfortunately it's just an all-day thing, but yes, the worst. When my stomach is empty, look, I have IBS. IBS besties. We're already besties. we're bonding over tummy problems. No, I totally get you there, because like that's probably what it is. If you do eat right, then you're good. If you don't eat right, you're fucked. If you don't eat at all, you're also fucked. It's a delicate balance. I've got a couple of IBS besties in the community. You are not alone. Also, I am very, you know what? Here, let me give you all a gift in case, because I haven't heard one in a while. I had a donathon a while back, and one of the punishment wheels was a Fresca burp. So if I drink a Fresca, which is like a sugar-free soda, any sugar-free soda really, but Fresca especially, makes me monster burp. And so we have the community has deemed it the cash quake, and I have it on a 3,000 point redeem, and I'm gonna give you a free one right here just to for IB some tummy trouble solidarity. Okay. Oh my god! That laugh at the end is poor Larkin, who was on the other side of that call. I was scared of how long it was going. I was like, wait, why is it still going? Drive by, hello, Horizon, welcome in. Oh, you getting freaky?
Take me outside.
There we go.
How about that?
How about that? How about it? Drive by, hello. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Understand if you gotta pop by, say hi, and go. Sundays get busy sometimes, but it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. We got a lot of besties showing up. You'll love to see it. I sure do. We got some relics to redeem with our dear friend Tangrowth over here real quick. What's going on over here? What are y'all doing? You can't go in there. The door's closed. If you've ever got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me. Look at this. Look at that. Would you just look at it? What if you got their cash? Alright, is this what you're eager about? Let me take a gander. Take a gander at that goose. Oh-ho. I got it. That's a spell tag. What's a spell tag? Something humans use. Thank you. No clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who like this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Putting you in the box. Neat though. Is that what they use in LARPing? Whenever they cast spells and they tie a little paper to a beanbag and then hit somebody with it? Isn't that how they do it? Is that a spell tag? I do have more appraised things. Some lost relics. Here you go. So he says the same text about all of these, so I'm not gonna read them all. It's a fishing rod. Ooh, cool. Nice. Oh, cool. That was actually like a thing that I can use. Another. I have 6 of them. Well, 5 now. And now 4. A photo cutout board. Of what? Oh, I can't wait to... Oh, I think I saw this on Realms Island. I'm gonna put it right up. I can't wait. One of these. A mysterious pedestal. Ooh, I love a nice pedestal. And it's mysterious. Another. Gym emblem statue. Ooh, cool. I like statues. Neat. I need to appraise these lost relics more. I didn't realize the big ones were the cool ones. I never made that connection. Orange meteor lamp. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Yeah. Got one more. There's so many relics just sitting to the side. Appraise them! Appraise them! I bet there's cool stuff just waiting for you in there. A red... Oh, see, I got an orange and a red meteor lamp. I bet you didn't even know they had multiple colors, did you? Oh, that one's more like pink. How cute. So many things say put this in a frame, but I can't find a frame. You haven't found a single frame? I have like, I think 6 that I found. Here, I'll show you. Maybe you didn't notice them. Kind of like the, oh, hang on. Kind of like the unknown blocks. So, well, I just wanted to say thank you for like always being so nice to me. Here, this is for you. You can have it. A stick, thank you. I love it. 3 sticks. Hang on. What kind of things do you like? Hold up, Scyther. Hold up. I have to learn about Hoot Hoot real quick. Where are you at? Where are you? I see you. Like soft stuff, nice. Oh, I'm gonna give it some wool. Likes watching stuff. What a weirdo. Hold up. Hold up. Did you find anything interesting today? Yeah, I have some fluffy wool that I think you'd love. Hey, what do you have there? It's for you. Wait, really? Wow, thank you. Here you go, bestie. Oh wow, this is one of my favorite things. Thank you so much, Cash. I know, I looked it up. All right. Remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Here you go. Thank you, bro. Fluff. Is that what that is? Is that an icon? It's so small. Hang on. Is that an icon of floof? Is that a sheep? Oh, that's not a Twitch icon, is it? Fluff or rock? You know what? I took it as fluff. I picked up what you were throwing down. I just hadn't seen it before. Alright, now I want to give you a cut of the wood. Because I know how much you like it. And then I want you to make some more, please. Sigh, I love this stuff. Thanks a bunch, Cash. You're welcome. Now, more, please. More, please. Oh, thank you. Heading to sleep. Shall be back for the next Copia stream. Have a good night, everybody. Well, thank you for hanging out, Ishi. I hope you have a lovely sleep tonight. I'll see you next time. Good having ya. Alrighty. Oh, right. Let me show you my frames. After I leave some more offerings for my Pokemans here. And get my honey. Frames, yes. I think they're here. No, they were in the furniture. Let's see. I only have 3. I've found them randomly around. I don't think I have like an actual. Here, let me see if I have a recipe for frames. You might be able to buy them as well. We're gonna investigate this right now. Wait, first recipe. None on this page. None on this page. Yeah, go check. You might have some, like, accidentally got them and didn't realize, because they look just like the windows. Oh, look! There's a recipe for them right here. You might have been able to make them the whole time. It's over in the utilities tab. Either that or I got it randomly somehow. You might be able to... So, do you buy all the recipes that you get? Oh, look at these guys. They love this mushroom light that I put out. Every time there's a learnable recipe in the shop, no matter what it is. Oh, like that one. Oh, hang on. My cat wants some pets. I gotta give her some petos. Hello. You tell me about it. Did you have a good little nappy? You have a good little nappy? Yes, you did. She'll reach up and use her cute little paw to pet me to let me know that she needs some pets as well. It's a give and take relationship. Oh, she making biscuits. But yeah, anytime there's a learnable recipe, no matter what it is, I collect it just in case I ever want to make it. I can come back and make it. It's not like I have to store it like an item. It's just in my book now. And I think maybe one of these had the frame recipe. Ooh, cool. I can make these now. Furnace kit and charging station. I think that's new. Let's see. Seeing if I can real quick see if the frame recipe was bought here or if I just got it somewhere. You do have the recipe. There you go. There you go. Now see, I helped you. Of course. Give and take. Okay. Yes. Really helping me make things more pleasant around here, Cash. Here, you can have this as thanks. A carrot, thank you. I'll give you another fluffy floof. Every day is so much fun, and it's all thanks to you, Cash. Thanks for being my friend. Here you go. A floof for you. Hey, what do you have there? It's for you. Wait, really? Well, thank you. Oh, wow. This is one of my favorite things. Thank you so much, Cash. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. We got our orange house building. Oh, that's what it was. We came back for mats and we need to go back and get the house like actually building. We didn't get it built yet. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll take a break for real this time. And then I'll get my girl dinner, cheese and crackers and olives. And definitely not also little chunks of salami. Don't worry about that. Oh, and pet the cat. Oh, what a little baby kitten. Yes, you are, aren't you? My nails tapped on my controller and it scared her a little bit. Oopsie. Unexpected ASMR. Gotta warn a gal before that happens. Ooh, I've got so many exciting things to do. Oh, I have to take a break. I just remembered that that long road opened up. All right, start building. Yes, please. Beep, beep, beep. Still planning on fitness streams? I am. I have to get a little bit more normalcy in my IRL so I can start streaming regularly again, which should happen very soon. A lot of the IRL crazy stuff that has been making our streams shaky are clearing up and getting settled and good to go. Hence why Daily is also streaming right now. He doesn't normally stream on Sundays, but he very much missed it, so he's doing a little bonus jams over there himself. So once I can get things straightened up again, yes, absolutely. For anybody curious, I'm going to be incorporating some Miku boxing into streaming in an unexplained way so far. You'll see. Tune in for deets. And the fun thing about Miku boxing is it's so directly guided that if any of you wanted to join in on the movements, you could also work out with me and other things to come. It'll be fun. Lady calling you for dinner? Enjoy! Enjoy! I hope you have a yummy dinner. I know your lady's calling, so I won't keep you here saying, what's for dinner? But I am curious. If he comes back, I'm asking. All right, we got our house building. We're gonna take a break. Speaking of dinner. Speaking of lady dinner. Where will we sit? Let's sit. I'm gonna take Meowth's bed. Take a little break. Wonder if Meowth will be here when we come back. Okay, we're gonna take a little 8-minute break. I'm gonna put on my cool little BRB screen, which I love so much. Here, let me get that set up. We're gonna take a little 8-minute and we'll be back. Everybody get up, stretch, go get you some girl dinner and some water, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out. One moment. Okay, now we're back. Panic! Everybody panic! Colonies is back! Watch out! Welcome back. Good to have you. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I definitely had snacks on my break. Oh. And it was really good. Hope you all had a lovely break as well. Welcome back, Cajones. Did you have a good time out? Or a hopefully uneventful time out? Thank you, Rome. Had to take care of some catto things. That's why it took me a little extra time. Did you know about these frames here and how you can just put any picture in it? Check it out. Put a picture of Gloom showering up there. Put my little Meowth. Okay, he had like a cute little, he was eating right before I took this picture. And then right as I went to take the picture, he stopped. He was done. I was like, what a fucking cat. What a classic fucking cat. Keep doing your cute thing all the way up until I'm ready to take the picture. You big stinker. We're gonna put that one up now. You can put any picture up there. Isn't that cute? Now this is Meowth's house, and I put a picture of Meowth in Meowth's house, but alas, sometimes you have pictures of yourself in your house. In fact, that's often. Trying to put you in timeout? What do you mean? I would never. Did you have timeout? Did somebody time you out? I only have 2 mods, and neither of them I don't think would. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. What do you mean? Oh, I was like, Cajones better not be timed out for my chat. Who? I was ready. I was ready to attack. Did you have a good time out? Did you learn your lesson? You got me. Blue Master called me wrong just now in this moment. Why does he? You gotta give him his favorite things. That's how they love you faster. I gave Gloom a bunch of trash and he automatically fell in love with me. We're pretty good friends now, right? So I'm just gonna call you Cash from now on, okay? I'm so excited. See, that's how you just roll in the besties. You give them their favorite things. No, I just the other day, like, took me way too long. Just the other day, I was like, I can look up what they like and start giving them that. Instead of just random stuff. I was just giving them all food because I liked watching them eat. Didn't learn my lesson. Timeout never worked for me. Me neither. It just made me sit there and stew and get angry. It didn't help anything. You think about what you did. Yeah, I will think about what I did. And how I feel exactly justified in what I did. It's helping nothing. I'm gonna sit in this corner and just think about how to get back at you. I'm gonna be worse next time. Hey, that's mine, ain't it? Don't go taking it for yourself. Look at his angry little face. I didn't mean to take your food. I wanted to talk to you. Oh, it did. Oh, take and talk. Oh, they trapped me. They trapped me. I would never. I would never. What are they making, I wonder? I'll have to come back and see it later. I hope you do come. I hope you come out and see it. I wonder if he likes all of this mossy stuff around him, or if he'd like for me to help him clean up. Is this like a hoarder situation? Or do you just like this life? I want to leave it if he likes it. But I want to help him if he doesn't. You know? See, exactly. Yeah. If you got a strong-willed personality, which I very much do, and I feel like Cajones, you do as well, especially to have the job you do, you gotta have a strong-willed personality. Timeout ain't gonna work for you. It's just gonna make you stew. It's gonna make it worse. You gotta nip it in the bud, or let me learn the lesson on my own somehow. I have learned many of my lessons the hard way. My dad used to say, you always got to learn your lessons the hard way, don't you? And that resonated with me. I was like, oh, I think I do. I think you might be right. You're fussing at me, but I think you're actually right. I think you're onto something there. Let's see. All right, they said, okay, that is actually a huge boat out there. I wonder if I can just make a bunch of docks and get out there. Will and personality, is that what they call it now? That's what they call it now. Back in our day, though, they called it being a stubborn brat. I'll take either. Okay, I think I can make a dock to get out to that huge area out there. I think that's what I want to focus on next. Wait! I want to go on that bridge. I want to go on that bridge. But first, what are you ellipsing about it? Growlithe bestie. Time seems to fly when I'm hanging out with Pikachu. Are you besties? Why is it the time is to go faster when I'm having fun? That's true. Why is that? Oh, did you like the tomato there, bestie? Excuse me. Ditto. My dad always called me an asshole. Oh no. I'm going to call him and tell him he was wrong. Yeah. Tell him he had the wrong terminology there. It was just a hard will and personality, and it got you to where you are today. That's what I say about my sassiness and stubbornness. People can't bullshit me around. I think that's pro. Feels like only good things happen when I spend time with you, Ditto. This is, to say thanks. Oh, fluffy! I love fluffy things. Let's see. What was it that you liked, Palmo? We looked you up earlier, but I've already forgotten. There you are. You like, oh, sweet stuff, glass stuff, shiny stuff. That's right. We gave you the little pebbles, or the glass ocean beads. Oh, welcome back, Ditto. Oh, where did you go today? All over. Also, your dad shouldn't have been calling you an asshole, but I think you realize that by now. It's not nice to call names. Hey, how's it going? Huh? What you got there? It's for you. Really? Awesome. Thanks, Ditto. Ooh, did I tell you I really love this? Thank you so much, Ditto. You're welcome. And another tomato for your little table here. Dad loves that you've made it as far as you have. He was in law enforcement and couldn't do it because of health issues. Oh, man. I bet he's hella proud of you. That's awesome. That's messing. He didn't call me that. Okay, good. Okay, good. Just in case he did, I wanted to let you know. Let's see. Oh, I didn't put any of the stuff up because I got excited. Oh, we need to go back anyways because we're going down that bridge. Oh, new bridge. Home. Home. Yeah. Thank you. It shows nighttime in the game, but it is absolutely not nighttime at my house. It's sunny outside, so. Dad, Cash said that you're a meanie for calling me names and that you're wrong. You know what? You can clip it. You send it right to him and be like, this big titties cat girl said that you're wrong and you need to listen. I've got to wait. I got that. I'm an actual mom, so I can use the mom tone and make them feel like I'm disappointed in them. Works every time. You should be ashamed of yourself. Lines like that. Cojones is a good boy. I've seen it. But I get surprised by what comes out of your mouth and where, because I gotta keep you all on your toes. I gotta keep, if I became predictable, I would become boring. I can't do that to you all. Let's see, we'll go ahead and put these up for now. I'm putting this one out because it's cute. Oh, hang on. That might be like a thing. It doesn't have like a descriptor to it, like a toy or a decoration. I'm keeping that in my pocket. Let's see. I thought I heard something. Okay, let's put that cute little face thing up, like right here in the middle of town with everybody. Oh, hello, Kajioto. Anybody ever tell you that you've got a real big heart, Cash? Yeah, sometimes. Thanks for always being rad. I got something. Think fast. I only think slow. 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. Oh, that's very nice. Oh wait, what do you like, Kajiro? Hang on. Let's look you up. What kind of bird stuff you like? Oh, no, not that one. Kajioto. Spicy, something that looks, what do you mean looks like food? What if it like looks like food but isn't? Lots of nature, watching stuff, nice breezes, soft stuff. Oh, you'll like the fluffy stuff then. I'll give you some fluff. You'll like that. Hey Cash, I was just thinking about how much I wanted to see you. What a nice thing to say. I got some flute for you. You're gonna love it. What you got, pal? It's for you. Whoa, for real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Cash. Pee, pee, pee. They did that on purpose. They made me say pee pee. I love this stuff. Thanks a bunch, Cash. They could have given him a different name. Or a different call. Let's see. We'll do a tomato here too. I got a lot of tomatoes. I'm gonna share the wealth with my friends. Alright, and stand up. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. Oh, it is! Remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? Oh, awesome. Okay, I think you can rest now, but I'm still gonna give you one. Because you're my bestie. Here, have one of these. They're the prime cuts, pal. Just for you. And done by you. Sigh, I love this stuff. Thanks so much, Cash. Look. Ooh. The little little cheeks line up so perfectly. That's so cute. Daly needs to get this game. You know what? I'm gonna get the kiddo in here and we're gonna take a little picture. Realm, did you know that the kiddo has Pokopia? She just doesn't play it a lot. We gotta go and visit each other like threesies. We can do that, right? Let's see. I think it's time to go on the bridge. Oh wait, let me put these flowers up and then we'll go on the bridge. Flowers here? Yeah! She's had it this whole time. It's just like, life has been so crazy I just forgot to tell you. Even though we played it together, isn't that weird? That's alright, we'll get her on board. I'm sure you can understand. Oh, the bridge, the bridge, the bridge, the bridge. I've been waiting so patiently because it was like, you can cross this bridge if you want, but you should wait until you're a little more experienced. And I was like, oh, why'd you give me the option? I really wanna, and you know it, but I'm gonna wait because I'm a good person. I can't break this. It'll go right in the water. It's time. It's time. Go to Pallet Town. I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't know when. So excited. They'll get used to some of the things you say. I hope you don't. Because if you do, I'm just gonna think of new things. Pallet Town! This is where Ash started his journey. New music. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh man, I gotta clean up around here. Oh, cool! I forget his name, but that's Scyther's evolution. Ooh, I need to make some more of these spots. There's a lot of Pokemon I could be getting. I like that little tune. What about this one? Got a lot of shinies. Machop. I needed a Machoke in my other area. Trace of Pokemon. Geodude. Classic. I love whenever I come across a new song because they got just like, what is this? Lost and Found. Cool. It's got cute little ditties that just come in. Ditties! Duh! Not like that! Okay. My captions were just going off the rails there for a second. Information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. Cash Town! Cash Crew Town? I'm bad at making up names on the spot. So this is, I think, I've heard that this is going to be my multiplayer area. Cash Crew Town. Cash Town. Cash Meow Town. Cash Meow Town. There we go. We'll do camel case. Oh, hang on. Cat's requesting a re-entry. Come on into the kid. Hello. Cash me out town. Thank you. Thank you. I'm silly and awesome. Well, thank you as well. Thank you. I try. Actually, speaking of, I haven't been advertising it enough, but I've got a cool event coming up. Here, let me, real quick, I'll just grab the flyer and throw it on the screen. Give me a moment. It is a, next Sunday, a week from today. I have been invited to an improv style, comedy show on another person's stream, NoHo Vegan Gamer. There's a very nice graphic. Here, one moment. Let me just show you. Desktop. There it is. Whoa. There we go. Unbelievable show. That is my dog right there on the right above my head. So Sunday, May 31st, at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. It's gonna be me, that ambitious guy Ambi, and Big Friggin' Dill. So it's like an improv competition comedy show type thing. Basically, the host, which is NoHo Vegan Gamer, here, I'll do a little shout out. NoHo Vegan Gamer. There we go. Make sure you follow because it'll be on his channel, not mine. But I'll be competing against Ambi and Big Friggin' Dill here to see who's the funniest. So NoHo will present prompts and things to improv off of, basically. Kind of like if you've ever seen Whose Line Is It Anyways? So sort of like on that vibe. You can go, if you go look on his channel and look at the clips, you can see clips from the last time he did this. Ambi was also on that. I may have said it before, but I'm going to say it again because we're getting a little closer. I think I may have brought it up at some point, but I don't think I brought the poster up. It is on my Discord as well. But tune in next week. It's going to be a good time. I'm excited for it. And I hope I'm funny enough. Cash me out town. I'm gonna make it all one word though. There we go. There we go. Cash me out town. There we go. I like it. I like it. Name registered. Let me adjust my screens back. There we go. Special challenges prepared. These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. Ooh, cool. Ribbon cake, cute. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Keep on living your best Poke life. Okay, find more Pokemon. Get a Pokemon housemate. Different kinds of flowers in bloom. Make roads, build lots of stuff. Pizza. Grow lots of veggies at once. Farm, say less. Power machines with electricity. Make it easier to get around. I guess we'll see what that is. Find new Pokemon. Beautiful flowers. Oh wait, this is these are normal challenges, I think. Neat. Oh, how fun. Oh. Huh? A Pokemon? A Pokemon! Eevee! What's up? Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have. But I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? Oh, he's crying. I'll help you look. Huh? You're gonna help me? Thanks. Who are you looking for exactly? What do they all look like? Who? Host, my friends. Well, there was one who really liked fire and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity. And then one could never get enough sun. Are they all evolutions? You have a lot of friends. Diddle beep. In a spot of trouble? Oh, little face. At times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you will receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. Gah, that really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it was saying, but do you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. Can you write them down? You learned about Eevee's friends. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. So I wonder if it's specifically evolutions, which I would love to have an island of evolutions, or if it's like different, just any of those types of Pokemon. Multitasking, yeah, I haven't seen the fly, I remember. Oh yeah, no worries, I know you're working. Nobody is forced to instantly respond unless you're like my sister. So no worries at all. Yeah, I just wanted to refresh the memories there. Oh, cojones, look at you. You know what? I think I just realized you're not in the Discord. There you go. Pop on in. We'd love to have you. Yeah, Realm, you know, I can push you around. I'm your big sister, so like it's kind of my job. Sorry if you're hearing wood clink around. I've got chopsticks so I don't get my hands messy with my snack, which I'm still eating. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and underdeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play, help you develop an island, or you can all visit a dream island together. Realm! I should have finished chewing. Hang on. I got so excited I'm gonna choke. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. You're in there now. Yay! Awesome. Now you'll get all the proper updates. Make sure you go to the roles channel and pick any roles that you want, and then you'll actually get proper alerts there. I don't do at everyone except for like super rare if I actually need to like, careful there's a bot out there, don't talk to this guy kind of thing or something. So if you want like stream's gonna start soon alerts, then that's where you'll get them in those roles. Forgot you do Dream Island together. Yeah, that's awesome. So I'm glad I saved all those my Dream Island adventure, because now I can just bring you along, which will make it even better. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon who you can only find there. Ooh. Me too. I've been waiting to find this multiplayer area so that we can actually like properly multiplayer, because we tried that one time and we couldn't do anything but walk. You couldn't even see my Moslax. It sucked. But now I understand why not, because it's probably like to save from spoilers, which is actually a pretty bro move. Work together and with other players and Pokemon to create a fun and lively island. Okay, this is where it gets very Animal Crossing. You heckin' cutie. Good evening, Ditto. Just look at those beautiful stars. Just look at them. Would you just look at it? It's not dark out where I'm at still. Let's see. I think it said it liked stone stuff or rock stuff, so let's give him a stone. What's that you got, Ditto? It's for you. It's a rock. I can have this. Thank you. Did I guess right? Oh, wow. I really love this. Thanks so much. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is not much, actually. I'm going to wait until I get some multiplayer time with Realm, but I want to see how big it is, which is like, wow, bigger than I expected already. Oh, a cave? Dude, huge indeed. I could do, oh, I gotta move all my storage here. Gotta make a home here. That's what she said. Bigger than I expected. Holy cow. And all that ocean. Oh, there's more over there. Holy heck, it goes on so far. I love how big they made that. That's what she said. That's awesome. How cool. Oh, I can't wait to build into that. So I'm gonna save that for now. Coming soon. A realm collab? Magmar. Ooh. Ooh, cool. Okay, we will be back. That's so cool. How cool. Yes. Very exciting. Okay, so I think as far as in here, we're waiting on that house to be built and we're trying to increase environment levels. So it's a bit on the vague side. Again, that's what she said. All of it, everything, all of it. I knew I was treading on that water and I tread on it purposely. So we're gonna go to that volcanic ash place. That's what we're gonna do. I should have just went back to my other area. Sorry, I'm gonna eat a little bit while we hang out. If anybody inherently hates that, say that and I'll mute while I while I eat. Luya! I'm gonna wait for him to drop his feather and then we're gonna go to that volcanic ash area. That pallet town is so cool. So cool. How exciting. I can't wait. There's so much potential. Make me climb a mountain for that feather. Come on, man. Let's see. What kind of blocks do I got? 9. I got a big... Make me work for it. That scared the crap out of me. I didn't see that tiny little hole in the mountain. Hi, E. I found it. Watch out, everybody. There's a spot here where you can fall all the way through. Sorry. It scared all of us. We were scared together. Sorry. Gotcha. Look. What was it? There's a button I can do. I missed it. Time's over. I wasn't looking at it, made that noise. It scared me. And everybody else. Are we gonna change my pants? Me too, bro. Me too. IPS besties, am I right? I didn't mean to do that. Put that back. Wait, Okay, now carefully. Alright, we got our feather. Let's go to that volcanic ashland. Ooh, carefully. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Careful. Every now and then SpongeBob just like invades my brain. It's because of my era where I was raised. I watched so much of it. I would still watch SpongeBob any time of the day. It's a good show. Let's see, where was it? Was it up here? No, I think it might have been this way. Ooh, Rel, let me show you how many unknown blocks I've gotten now. 3. I've gotten 3 of them. Get so quiet in here. Mysterious. You have 6 left to find? Whenever you find one, read the description on the item. I laughed because remember I was like, whenever you see your next one, look on the back of the item. It says in the description of the item that something is on the back of the item. I was like, she ain't reading the descriptions. What's rosary tea? Take a spit. Oh, hot spring. Cool. It does. It does. Cracked me up. It's like, haha, gotcha. Oh, it's up here. Here we go. Did you know you can hold B to go up ladders faster? I legit was placing and picking them until they stuck. Yeah, B, very nice. I'm a B. That's what I was doing at first, because that's how you had told me to do it, and I was like, okay, yeah, let's go. And I found the first one. It was, oh wait, was it not this one? This was not the one. Oh right, it was through it's by the ocean. Wrong spot. Watch. Splat! Cute. I forgot what I was saying. Lost track of thought. Something about those blocks. Oh yeah, no, I was doing the same thing where I was like just sticking and seeing if it works. And then like whenever I was readjusting my position to place it in another spot, that's whenever I saw it. Turned around and I was like, oh, the answer's on the back. ADHD besties, undiagnosed, but I swear to you, I am some sort of, I've got attention issues, big time. It is so hard to rein it in, and honestly, that's probably where the racing thoughts come from. Whenever you said you had them too, I was like, I bet you got some of that neurospicy in there somewhere. You got some sort of flavor going on. Who doesn't, though? Did you get properly diagnosed? I feel like I need to go and just get diagnosed, but I always felt like it was harder to get diagnosed as an adult. Because I've heard people be like, oh, it's a learning disability and you've already done all your learning when you were a kid, so there's nothing you can do. Although I guess you get medication if you're diagnosed. Man, me too. I've got so many flavors of neurospacey. I got... Ooh, new friend. Diagnosed, I got anxiety and depression, but like, who doesn't? Cool! But also, I'm a bipolar bestie. A well-managed bipolar OCD. is what they diagnosed me with last time I was with a therapist. But very well managed, very well managed. They had to play around with the medications, but it helps. Nice, good. I went on the medication roller coaster for depression from high school all the way through my 20s before I decided to stop. And because it was just like, I was never finding one that was good for me. And then whenever I stopped, and funnily enough, cannabis is the thing that helps me. Got it. There it goes. Love you. Cannabis helps a lot, and that's why whenever I had to stop doing inhalant stuff, I struggled a lot, and still am struggling a lot, but the edibles are helping me manage. But those are the only things I found that didn't give me really bad side effects or just completely changed my personality into something that I don't like. But some of them gave me anger issues. Isn't that crazy? Me with anger issues. Yeah, it's just crazy. But I'm very happy for people who are able to find something that works for them. It gives me a little bit of hope of maybe things have come along a little further since I was on my roller coaster trial and error. Maybe once I finally make that jump and start talking to somebody about possible, because every time I go to a therapist, I'm like, no medication. If you're someone who pushes medication, good luck with your journey. I'll find another. I was trying very much just trying to work through it on my own, but I'm starting to feel like maybe it might help to get some assistance, which is okay. Problem is your body metabolizes the ADHD medicine, so you have to have the dose twice a day just to make it through. Oof, yeah. And I know those are very highly addictive too. I hope you're not getting too bad of side effects from that. That's probably where a lot of the racing thoughts come from as well. Can't partake in the cannabis world, so you have some. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure you're drug tested regularly, being a copperoonie over there. How was that dance? Did I mess it up? I'm still a little sleepy. Usually my moves are super sharp though. Oh, she's a dancer. She's so cute. Oh, let me show you something really cool. Okay, so I can fly. Just a little though. You can fly, you cute little fluffy thing. Ready? Here I go. Hop. Oh. I can fly just a little too. She just jumped. It counts. Huh, it didn't work. Did I eat too much? Aww. It is said that happiness will come to those who see a gathering of excuse me, sorry. Clefairy dancing under a moon. I had thoughts that I was, but I didn't go get seen till it became a severe problem. That's what it is. It's starting to affect work, and that's what they always say, like, oh, once it starts affecting work, that's whenever you need to go get seen. And so, like, I can keep it together for the most part, but there are definitely times where I'm like, wow, I really need to work on focusing better. I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I'm not careful. That Clefairy is so cute. Did I already move you in? I know I wanted you to be a friend over here. Looks like there are even more Pokemon. Yeah, I did. Okay. Girder. Look at this guy. Big beefy guy. More Pokemon around here, huh? Wonder what they're all like. What do you like? Probably stones. Heavy stuff. Exercise. One day my mind was racing so hard and anxiety kicked in at work, and I walked in the chief's office and was like, I gotta go F you, I gotta do something. You know what? Good for you. Good for you. I hope he supported that. Tracked me down and was like, what the fuck is your problem? My brain's my problem. That's what. I'm trying to fix it. You gotta give me a minute. They are overworking you, which is not going to help the problem. So hopefully they did give you some proper leeway for that one. Let's see, exercise, metal stuff, slender objects, group activities, spicy flavors. say metal stuff? I can give you a metal thing. Let's see. Oh, I have this metal. Iron's metal, right? I'll give you a piece of that. I think that's about what I got that you'd like. What you got, pal? It's for you. Whoa, for real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Grr, I love this stuff. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You're welcome. It's like I feel like I'm about to explode and there's nothing going on. My brain is just won't shut the fuck up. Man, that's how it gets. It's awful. I'm glad that you went and got help though, and that it's working. Inspirational. Let's see, what was I doing in here? Oh right, I needed to collect stuff for houses. What? Qua! Oh, it's just you, Cash. You sure startled me. Popping up and talking out of the blue like that. Now, what was it? I swear I just thought of something truly incredible. Oh, well. Oh no, he's got it too! So how can I help? If there's something you don't understand, go right ahead and ask. No, I'm good. I'm gonna build this. Okay, let's see. Limestone. I think I have some of that. Glass? I don't have any of that. An iron ingot. Okay, so I'm gonna need some stuff that I haven't learned to make yet. So we'll wait on that. Oh, there's... Ooh, that scared me. There's limestone all up in here. Okay, so we're good on that. What's in here? Anyway. Unexplored territories. Waterfalls. Cool! An under cave waterfall. I ain't stepping in there. Do I have a new friend over here? What are you a rock lobster? Is that a rock lobster? What is this? Are you literally car coal? You're literally a car of coal. I've never seen this Pokemon, but it's more of an object than a Pokemon. Yo, you need something? Oh, it's heated up. It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with ya. Whoa, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Bro, calm down. Calm down. Uh-oh, are you getting a little too hot? That's no good. Come on, body, cool down already. You're telling me, bro. Dun, 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 you know. It looked like a rock lobster from afar. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Car Coal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. Ooh, impressive. Railroad. Oh, it's the railroad crossing. Burn? What are you burning? Oh, right. It can set fire to things. And gather? Oh, yeah. Put a community box over here. Hi, bestie. Gotta go fast. Are you Sonic? Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden a hand car? Yeah, but it didn't go far. Because I needed to make more tracks. Ha! Knew it. Aren't hand cars the coolest? They can go so fast. I wish I could whoosh around fast like a hand car on a railway track, but when they pick up momentum, I kind of get freaked out. Because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me? That one right there? When a hand car bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks, literally. So after you lay down railway tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the end. Ooh, nice. Glad the word car was in that sentence. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for finishing your sentence. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. I got tongue twisted there. Once that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus then, you can just hop on a handcar whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? So, you want to help me out with this or what? I do. I actually do now. Do I get the recipe? Oh, I wanted the recipe for the railways. No way, you're gonna help? You rock. Or wow, you rock. In that case, can you make another railroad crossing? Aside from the one where I'm living now, that is. Yeah, I'll make one up the railroad. Thanks again, pal. You're welcome, big guy. Well, I can lay down what I've got, but do I have the recipe for it? I've only got 30 of them. Okay, let me go see. Let me see if there's more. Oh, you know what? There's only a couple of spots missing. I can fill in some of it. So cool that they kept the classic sounds for this game. Yeah, I agree. I agree big time. It really kind of rings home the wholesome feel of everything. And it's original sounds from Pokemon, but also there are some sounds from Animal Crossing that they brought over, which just makes it even better. Because if you haven't seen / played Animal Crossing, it is just like this in like comfy, cozy, wholesome, happy, lovey vibes. Okay, these guys are getting punched. You're too close to the railroad. It's not safe. This is a safety hazard. We gotta fix this. You haven't played Animal Crossing since the original? Ooh, the one that the most recent one is just, it's so good. They only get better and better. The Animal Crossing series is fantastic. I don't think there's a single bad one. My first one was the one on the DS Lite. The what was it? Wild World, I think it was. Man, ever since then, it's just, it had me enraptured. It's such a good game series. So wholesome, so nice. Okay, I can fill more of this in than I thought. I think I might be able to complete this track, knock on wood. Or at least most of it. Let me see, can this do a straight line or am I gonna have to curve it? No, straight line good. Thank you all for hanging out today, by the way. Not to be corny and cheesy, but it's been a shitty week for not just me, but I know like many other people. And I feel like whenever I come in and stream, sometimes whenever I get ready for stream, I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna stream, but I always feel like cozy and good whenever I do. Of course. It wouldn't be as fun and cozy without you. There we go. I was wondering if it would auto angle. Yeah. Oh, that's so nice. Hope things get better for you soon. Thank you, E. Thank you. Won't you be my neighbor type of vibe? Absolutely. That's the best kind of vibe to have. Oh, I ran out right at the end. Let's see if I can make more. Always love hanging out, even though I don't always get to. Try to pop in as much as I can, and it is an absolute delight whenever you do. And whenever you don't, I'm always like, oh man, he must be having a busy day. Let's see, train tracks. Would it be here? Maybe. I don't know if I have the recipe at all yet. I might be able to get it after some, like, progress. A perch for a bird. Man, I've really gotten into birds lately after I got my bird bath and then I got a bird feeder. I don't know if I finished telling that story earlier. I was talking about how I got a bird bath to keep bugs away from my window. And then as soon as the first bird landed in that bird bath, because like a couple of bugs, like a June bug got stuck in the water. And I was like, I wonder if the birds will like that. We'll see. Well, thank you. You can stop making me blush now. I won't. I never will. You better get used to that blood flow. No, I'm a big cheesecake. You give me the opportunity to be cheesy, I'm gonna be there. Yeah, as soon as that first bird landed in that bird bath, because it totally came for that June bug, and it not only ate the June bug, because I saw like the after splash of whenever it got it, because I had been watching. I was like, I want to see if it gets it, but I didn't see a bird in there. But the bug was gone, and I was like, oh, something came and got that bug, because that bug was sitting there all day. It wasn't getting out on its own. But I saw like splash water droplets, and then I look up on the fence and there's a blue bird just sitting there, side-eye looking at me. And then it comes in for another dip and it splashes around, and I actually got a little video of it. I'll post it later in the Cash Crew. But it was so cute and wholesome, and I loved it, and I was like, I have to get some real food for those babies. Those are now my babies. Those are my birds now. Those are my outside birds. And so I got a cute little bird feeder, and I hung it right outside my window, and they haven't noticed it yet, but I've been watching. I know as soon as they notice it, they're gonna love it. I can't wait. Now I'm obsessed with watching for outside birds. I don't want inside birds, but I like the outside birds. No, you've been awesome and welcoming to me since the first time I stepped in. Well, after you told me my name sucked. No. I just said it needed to be pronounced the correct way. That's all. No, it's all you are like, you know, luckily, very rarely, you'll have, you know, what one would call a shitty chatter come in. Someone that just wants to come in and talk shit or say that, you know, whatever game you're playing sucks or something. And, you know, those suck or whatever. But whenever you have a delightful chatter, such as you Cajones, or you E, or you Varnarica, or many of you, oh look, I'm pole dancing. It really makes all of this worth it, as cheesy as that sounds. Like, that's what I'm coming in here for, is like wholesome interactions and friends. Oh, that dirt right there, you see that broken dirt? That means there's something hidden back there. Let's find it while we talk wholesome cheesy stuff. No, that's what I'm here for. I don't have, and this may sound weird at first, but let me tell you, I prefer it this way. I don't have many IRL friends. All of my friends live on my computer, and I love it. But for a while before I was streaming, I could game online, and it was really fun, and I loved it. And that's where I got my base friend set. E over there, and like Trix and Daily, all my Final Fantasy 14 friends. It's kind of where it all started. But then it was like, oh man, I keep on like, the interactions were great, but I needed more. I needed more social interaction. And then Daily started streaming, and he was like, you should try streaming. And then I did, and then I was like, oh, awesome. This is actually like, you got chat, you got friends that come in and chill and hang out while you're gaming and stuff, and it just felt like more, you know, more social. And you get a lot of wholesome interactions like this. And I love it. Just like that nowadays too, online friends are all I have and all I need. Yeah, exactly. IRL friends are like, I hate to say it, but you can have too much of a good thing. And whenever you have IRL friends who don't know how to like have good boundaries or something, it's like something about the physical connection can either make or break a friendship, you know? It's weird and kind of sucks sometimes, but that's life. And online friendships just make things so much simpler. You're not gonna have to worry about if someone playfully flirts with me. It's no big deal. In fact, I playfully flirt with all y'all all the time because we can leave it at a playful flirt. But if I were to have an IRL friend that I started to do playful flirts with, a lot of times that would cause complications where they thought I was for realsies. and then it turns into a whole problem. And that honestly was like one of the biggest problems I'd have, is like people just can't handle being physical friends with me all the time, you know? Exactly. Oh, you're being so nice to me, and then you playfully flirted with me. Oh my gosh, you obviously you want to ruin everything. You want to drop all of your whole entire life, leave your awesome years-long relationship, and join me, don't you? You're tired of it, and you want a fresh me, don't you? No. Never. I just want to be your friend and be a little degen sometimes. It's just so hard to do IRL, so it's just simpler online. And also, like, I have so much more meaningful, wholesome interactions online than you know, physically. Like, people are thinking about their looks, or thinking about how they smell, they're thinking about like this or that, or you know, I'm hungry or whatever. Like, you can go eat. I can eat. I got a snack right in front of me right now, and then people feel like rude for like eating in front of people or whatever, or like, now I gotta share my food or something. Yeah, you gotta put me in horny jail. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, the whole reason I have a squirt bottle emote was from whenever I started streaming, and someone would make jokes about like squirt bottle because I'm acting DJ. And we're like, well, here you go. I'll give you the squirt bottle. Have fun. Squirt me. Go for it. Speaking of moisture, I gotta drink some water. Yeah, just like that. Thank you. Team R Grunts journal number 4 has been added to your human record. So there's human records all around here. I gotta hurry. There's a legendary bird out there. Let me tell you about what happened when I was looking for lepa berries to try excuse me, and complete this mission for the boss. There's a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's been, oh, wow. Oh, that's a good one. What is that? Who's that from? I need to follow and sub that exact person. They got specifically a foot lick. Black R206. I'm gonna come back and reference that. That is so funny. Got all kinds of degen emotes. I love them. I love a good degen emote. I feel like my toes emote that's the closest I was able to get to degen and get away with it. Because like, I'm on the auto approve emotes because they've trusted my emotes for long enough for not being bad, so they'll just like auto approve them. They just let me have that one. I was like, oh man. That's why I had to name it toes, and I couldn't name it like foot squish or something like that. I didn't want to play with fire there. Oh yeah, looking for lepa berries to try to complete this mission for the boss. Black Ram GX Gaming. Here, we're gonna give him a shout out so I can click it. And also, he deserves it for that emote. There we go. Click, hold. There we go. Following. Ah! Loud noises! Whew. You're a mod there for a while. Oh, even better. Yeah, those are great emotes. You got a horny jail and a toe lick. That's good. Most risque you have is a cat butt? That's fantastic. Hang on. Do I have you follow? I don't have you. Oh, here, let me follow you. I usually follow the people I raid. I must have forgotten. Maybe. Take my follow, Books with the Fur. I love your name, by the way. That's so good. And also that cat butt's fantastic. I love a good twerky emote. I have a similar one from Daily Rip's channel. Daily Rip is that partner I keep mentioning. And it's Vegeta twerking. Oh, and also Annie Musan, Annie has a real cheeky one. Oh my gosh, cojones. That one got that spread and everything. Yes, throw all of those butts on my screen, please. Thank you. Mine is top tier. Oh, geez. Stop. Now you're going to make me blush. Oh, wait, I have a blush button that I always forget about. Wait, not that one. Oh, geez. Oh, ooh, geez. Oh, thank you. I have all these emotes that I forget about. Wow, thank you. I could be so much more expressive if I just remember. Pass, pass. That's a good one, actually. Okay, this note. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's been killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." That person was me. I would totally be that lady. Blah, blah, blah. She was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's oh, it is me. Apparently she's making an app or something. You about to go sleepies? Great stream. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Realm. I hope you have a good sleepies. I don't know how much longer I'll be going either. It might be a little bit of a shorter stream, but fun fact, and I say that now, and I'll probably get distracted and keep vetoing and being like, okay, one more thing for like 3 more hours. But I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I don't have work. The kiddo doesn't have school. Kid is out of school for the summer, and she's doing a stay-at-home summer this year. So we don't have anything to do for a while. I mean, I have work through the week, but that's it. So I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I might do a little of this, do a little Heroes, do a little Tomodachi. I haven't visited Tomodachi in a while. We'll just see what I'm feeling. Maybe Final Fantasy. Oh, that Kirby butt. Wait, I've seen that Kirby butt. That's Gabatron. You're following Gabatron Gaming, aren't you? I like Gab. He's a cool guy. Is that a monkey butt? Oh my gosh, those are good. Is that Golden Girls? That looks like Golden Girls. I'm gonna pretend it's Golden Girls, even if it's not. Man, cojones, you get around. Oh, Betty. Yeah, it is Betty White. Oh, I love it. I know a Golden Girl when I see one. Got all kinds. Yeah, you do. I recognized that shiny Kirby booty, and then I saw the Snorlax twerky, and I was like, oh yeah, I know a Gabatron emote when I see one. That little smirk is good though. It's good. I like it. Apparently, she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Is that what we're using? Midnights are cursed and adorable at the same time. Oh, wow. Wow. And it's balancing perfectly on... Oh, there it goes. That was... that was really good. That was a good one. Wait, I've got a similar one that's sort of cursed but great at the same time. Hang on. It's Neanners. Neanners, my favorite streamer in the entire world. Water, right? She's just drinking water. I like throwing that one around whenever people are like, oh, I gotta go take a piss. I'd be like, go piss, King, and then I'll do the water. It's fun. It's fun. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. That's totally what the Pokemon Center is doing. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. I mean, it's like, help me and you get a reward. Nothing wrong with that. Those emotes are so cute with the kitty cats. As you can tell, I'm a big cat fan. I got a cute little kitty cat sleeping in the corner right over by me too, IRL. So I love to see a nice cat emote. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. Doing kind of the same thing. Oh, there's like a tower where it's like Team R challenge. That must be what he's tricking me into. One chic table. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, cool house over there. They got like a roof window. What do you call those? Moonlight? Sunlight? Oh, look at those stairs. Where does it lead? So that's the cool thing. You're walking around in a big area that it's pretty much implied that it's post-apocalyptic. And so to rebuild, a good tactic that I've been doing is just rebuilding what they had in the first place. So there's paths that are broken and you can rebuild that. You can, as you can see, so all those gray blocks over there, they're volcanic ash, dust, dusty. And if you clean it up, there's structures underneath. And I think that's fascinating. I think that's really cool. It's very charming. Let me see. What was the quest here? What did I need to do? Seeing as we want some help. Oh, right. Machoke. Okay. Water gun restore. Okay, so I need to start watering around here and getting some Pokepals. And get Machoke. Too hot with the air off, too cold with it on. Oh man, that's whenever you turn on the air and then crack the window a little bit. It's gonna waste gas, but man, it's gonna... Do they give you like, I never thought about this literally until this moment, but do they give you like work credits for gas? Or do you... That doesn't come out of your pocket, does it? They like pay you back or whatever? I hope so. Maybe there's like, oh, you know what? I bet you got like a company card type situation. That's what Daly used to drive trucks and deliver, and that's what they gave him. Because if the gas isn't on you, then absolutely. Waste that gas. Fuck it. I'm gonna stay comfy. You have your own fuel credit cards that can only be used for fuel. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, gold ore. As you should. If I found out you were paying for your own gas, I would ask for your manager's number so I could call them and have a word with them. Just like your dad. I'm gonna put all your authority figures in place for you. What is this? Something that's growing, I think? Yeah, I can't pick it. Maybe you grow tomorrow. You see. Give me all their numbers. I'll call them up. I'll tell them a thing or two. You better start acting right or else cash is coming for you. I'm gonna use my mom voice on him. You should be disappointed. You treat him better. Or no, not disappointed. You should be ashamed. There we go. Gotta use the right mom words. Poki Life Dev Diary number 4 has been added to your human records. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff are required to accomplish this feat were... The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. I was right! Call the captain and tell him to retire early. Not a good one. Call the chief and tell him to stop fighting me so hard when I'm trying to make things better. Assistant chief, he's just there. Assistant chief, he can get a pass for now, but those other two, you give me those numbers. I'll call him. I'll give him a word or two. Is the captain one of those captains that's just been in the position for way too long and now he's gotten comfortable? Same with the chief. I feel like that's a lot of like issues with higher up positions. A lot of times they'll work their way to the top and then work that position for way too long. Way too long. And it's time for them to either move to a different position or like, I don't know, take a vacation. Whatever they gotta do to refresh their original passion for the job. Because if you work it for too long, you just like, you get too comfortable, or you wear down what originally drove you to do it in the first place. And whenever you're doing a job like that, it's very important to have that drive, you know? Or else that shit happens. And now Cash is calling you, giving you a hard time. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual quote-unquote coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. So like Chuck E. Cheese. This is my first time developing an app and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. Oh, it was an open source project. Nice. The name of the app is Poki Life. His retirement is... Oh, congratulations! His retirement is coming up and he's driving everybody insane with micromanagement. Oh, I gotta get this straightened up before I leave. It's gonna be a mess without me, so I better get it straight. That's what he's doing, I bet. Chief is great, but he fights me tooth and nail when I try to get things implemented that would make things better. Man, some people don't like change. Maybe he's worried that it's gonna make it worse somehow. But I feel like if you have enough proof behind your ideas, he should at least let you try it. Maybe be like, let me try it for 1 week or 1 month. And if you hate it, we can go back to how it was before and I won't question anything. That's usually like whenever, because I'm at work and I do software development, and very similarly, sometimes I have to really convince people to do smart things with our software, like testing it properly. and so I'll be like, I'll either like secretly go ahead and do it and not implement it, but be like, let me show you what it looks like so you can see how much you're gonna love it. Or I'll be like, hey, let me just try it. Let's try this way, just for a little bit. And if you hate it, we can go back. And then usually they love it. Usually whenever you give them the ultimatum of like, we can go back to how you love it if you hate it, but give me a chance, just give me a chance. Or maybe I do feel like if this were D&D, I would have high charisma. I'm really good at talking people into stuff. But at the same time, I will do the work to make that thing happen, you know? It doesn't just happen on its own. Gotta have the proof in the pudding, you know? What does that dirt block do? That looks like a punchy dirt block that I need to... Oh, more water! Hell yeah! Oops. I didn't mean to punch that much. Let's put those back. Like our tasers are about to be unusable. I've been pressuring him about this. We are down to 2 years. I got us a hell of a deal on new ones. Oh, hell yeah. Half off for everything we need for the next 5 years. And it turned into a cussing match. And yeah, I would have flipped too. First of all, you don't need to be cussing at people who are trying to help you, you know? That's not productive at all. Let's use our grown-up words. Second of all, why not? Now he's ordering them after he sat down and opened his mind and looked at it? Ooh, how frustrating. And I bet he's gonna say it's his idea. Ooh, if he tries that, I hope you say something. But either way, I'm glad at least He ordered them. At least you're gonna get those tasers you need. Oh man, I bet they're gonna be cool too. Fresh new tasers. I don't have cop grade tasers, but I have two, like, I guess civilian grade you'd call them. some safety tasers that I take if I ever have to go walk out on my own, because as a cute girl, walking out on my own sometimes can be a bit of a risky thing, unfortunately. But I've got a couple of tasers, but I originally got it whenever I worked at a beach bar. I worked at a beach bar, and there were some people that would get a little weird because they were drunk, and I wanted to make sure that I was good, because I would drive out there on my own on a scooter, not even in a full car. So I wanted a little bit of protection that wasn't like a knife or a gun, you know? So I was like, taser's a good idea. I've been a taser instructor for years now. Awesome. 7 years. Ooh, wow. Okay, then I want to know what you think about what I did with my taser then. So one time, me and my other cool gal pals that were working at that beach bar were like, we were bored, it was slow, and we were like, hey, I wonder what that taser feels like. And I was like, you know, I have this taser. I should probably know if it actually hurts, you know? And so after the shift was over, we all went outside because it was like attached to a beach, so we went to a sandy area in case we fell over so it would catch us and not hurt. And we each, you know, did a tiny little zap on each other's butt cheek just to see what it felt like. And let me tell you, that thing would be a great deterrent. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. It didn't burn me or anything like that, but it definitely hurt. It was just like one little tick. And it surprisingly gave me such an energy rush. I think it was the adrenaline of getting shocked in the butt. But we all took turns just like tasing each other in the butt real quick just to see what it felt like. Is that good or bad taser owner behavior? I feel like whenever you're a cop, whenever you do training, you have to get tased, right? To see what you're doing to other people. I think I've seen videos of that. Or I think that might be the military. I don't know. Did you get tased? That's hilarious. Okay. At least it's not, that's bad. You shouldn't have done it. You have to do it? Okay. See, I was just doing proper training. That's all. Oh, pleasant. A stick, thank you. You've been tased 9 times now? How do you take it? Is it like... Yeah, I figured it's okay. Is it like, are you used to it by now? Or is it one of those like, oh, this again? Do you have to get re-tased just so you can remember? Or are you just doing it for the class? Here, I'll give you an iron ore. Thank you for the gift there. What you got, pal? It's for you. It's still miserable? Yeah, I imagine, because you aren't just getting one tiny little zap on the butt cheek. You're getting... It does the full prongs and everything, right? Do you have to, like, rip those out? I don't know that. Rocket, hi, welcome in. We're talking about the semantics of getting tased. How are you doing, Rocket? Good to see you. We're doing big chillin' and just yapping about random things. Getting tased, yes. I was just telling a story about how whenever I worked at a beach bar, I bought a taser and we got bored, me and the girlies, and we were like, I wonder what that feels like. And so we, long story short, we went out after our shift and stood in the sand because it was a beach bar. So, you know, we had some sand to fall on just in case and did a little zap on each other's butt cheeks to feel what it feels like. And it hurt, but it also gave me a lot of adrenaline. It's getting hit with the prongs at 50,000 volts, 5 seconds. Oh no. Oh no, now that takes some cojones. Oh my god. I would piss myself 1000%. Have you ever pissed yourself? I feel like it's got to be common to piss yourself with that kind of thing. They're like fish hooks, and you have to, you just have to rip them out. Oh my god. Okay. All right. That alone just makes me never want to get into a tasable altercation with a cop. Ow. Ow. You had a busy weekend with friends. Rocket. Ooh, what'd you do this weekend? Sounds like a shockingly painful experience. It does. It does. Oh my gosh. Oh, as if I couldn't have more respect for you. Every 2 years and pepper sprayed and tear gassed. Every 4 years. Is it just to remember what it's like? So you know? Like you'd forget. Why that often? Just curious. Is it why? Big brunch. Escape room. Did you escape? Comedy club. Sushi go round. I've been to endless sushi, but I've never been to a sushi go round. Ooh, I want some sushi now. You did. Congratulations. That's awesome. I've never done an escape room either. Was it scary? Oh, it's to refresh your certification. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can you still take it? You can only dish it if you can take it. Wow, goodness. I bet your pain tolerance is off the charts. Which probably helps a lot in being a cop as well. And what? Okay, hang on. I have questions. What is a pepper ball? I don't think I've even heard of that. And also, second question, which one is your least favorite to do? And which one is your most favorite, which is probably just the least worst? You gotta go down a slide. Cool. It wasn't scary as theme for 4th grade. I want to do something like that. That sounds fun. Pepperball is a paintball, but a paintball, but pepper spray. Is that only cop grade? Or am I allowed to have one? Because I'd love to have pepper spray capabilities from afar, where I don't have to get close to my pursuer. But also, that's scary. Pepper balls like paintballs filled with pepper powder. That's awful. But also probably highly effective, but holy crap. Pepper spray doesn't phase you at all? Like, or I guess much anymore? Oh my goodness. You've earned your cojones name, let me tell you, after these stories. Rocket, how'd you know that? Have you used one? Or do you like watching cop shows? So what you're saying is you'd be a terrifying criminal. Oh, you're right. You're right. You plead the fifth. Oh. I hope you never had to get pepperballed. Rocket's secretly a crime guy. The worst is taser. I hate it. Pepperball affects me the least. Is pepperball not as effective as pepper spray? Does it just have pepperball or pepper in it? And it's like not, it doesn't stick to you maybe? Here, I need to turn my fan on. I just realized it's hot in here. Ugh. Trying out new Lego Batman. Ooh, I didn't know there's a new one. My kiddo loves the Lego games. We'll have to check it out. I hope you have fun. And thank you for stopping in and telling me about pepper balls. Let's see. Once you get into the fresh air, the symptoms of pepperball and tear gas start going away fairly quickly. Ooh, okay. Noted. If I ever get accidentally pepper balled or tear gas, because I don't think I'd ever get those things on purpose. I'm a nice person. Then go get some fresh air. Pepper spray gets in your pores and every. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Does that mean it stays in your skin for like days? Imagine getting like a pimple because your pore got blocked by pepper spray and then you pop the pimple and it burns again. Is that a thing that happens? I'm horrified. Holy crap. Thank you for your service, cojones. You go through so much. The effects of pepper spray sticks around for hours. Ugh. Okay, then I'll stick to my pepper spray then. I don't even want a pepper ball. The pepper spray is more effective. Plus, it's probably easier to mark your pursuer if they got pepper sprayed. They're gonna be suffering for a little bit. I'm very thankful to say, knock on wood, I've never been like violently pursued, but I'm always prepared just in case. I have been stalker pursued before, which made me love having the taser / pepper spray. Uh-oh. Speaking of, violent pursuers, luckily I have yet to encounter. You're gonna unload on me with what you teach? Thank you, please do, please do. I like to learn about these things. Any kind of nice little self-defense tips, especially because my daughter is turning, ooh, mailbox. My daughter is turning 12 on Monday, tomorrow. So, you know, middle school, already starting to talk about, you know, autonomy and, you know, what is a good touch and a bad touch. Well, we talked about that a long time ago. But like, you know, what to do if somebody does anything wrong against you and stuff. And so the more, oh, what a lucky day. I've only seen this, I've never seen this rare legendary bird fly by before today. Earlier it happened on stream once, and now it happened again. Good luck. I blame you guys. All of you hanging out here with me. You gave me good luck with the cool bird. But yeah, I think the more facts about self-defense that I can learn, the better. Eventually I'm gonna sign us up for like some sort of martial arts or something. Mommy and me freaking judo or something. Taser, pepper spray, tear gas, impact munitions. Oh, beanbags and rubber pellets, seen those. Flashbangs, pepper ball, rapid deployment, active pew-pewer. Oh, okay, so guns, yeah. And I train field training officers. That's awesome. Wow. You do a lot. Got a lot of knowledge. I bet it is so safe to be around you with all that self-defense that you teach. Which, you know, of course you should feel safe around a cop in general, but like extra so. So what you're saying is if I need to hire protection for TwitchCon, you got me, right? Just kidding. If you came to TwitchCon, I would insist that you didn't. Please don't work for once. Come hang out. I'm gonna be starting to do some fitness streams, I want to call them, I guess, where I do like some Miku boxing and some other things that I've got planned that I'll give more details once I flesh them out. Just like some active streams, because I kind of want to like tone up anyways, and I think if I were to do it on stream, it would be a lot funner. And then I'm making the joke of I am gonna be my own Twitch security by learning how to box through the Miku boxing game. You were on SWAT for 4 years? K9 for 4 years? Oh, the best boys. Currently you're on the bomb squad. Holy crap. You're also a squad leader on the riot team. Bro, I didn't realize you were that big of a deal. Holy crap, what an honor. And you're hanging out in my stream. What an honor. That's awesome. Wow. You know what? Earlier, whenever I said your dad must be proud, absolutely. If he doesn't tell you he's proud, he is proud of you. There is no parent that would not be proud of that. That's awesome. And if they're not proud, they're not right. I'll be proud of you for them. No, those are some amazing feats of work that you've done there. Quite a resume you've built. Of course, of course. See, I need to eat. They don't have cheese and crackers in this game, so I gotta eat vegetables. Chomp, chomp. There we go. Fully recovered that PP. Ready to go. They knew what they were doing when they called it PP PowerPoints. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Good cozy, just punching stuff. Punching stuff and have it being productive. Feels good. You plan to go to be a driving instructor and a radar instructor. Ooh, cool. What is radar? You have like radar sensors for certain activities that you can watch for? Like aliens? Been watching a lot of YouTube like aliens videos lately. You ever heard of the Y-Files? Such a good channel. Daily got me hooked on him. Oh, for speeders! My grandma used to sit outside. I'm sure you've heard of people doing this. Used to sit outside of her like home because she lived in a residential neighborhood, and she had her own little like radar to check speed. And if there were people speeding down her road, which they often would because they didn't have like a speed bump up, she would yell at them. I was like, Grandma, you're gonna get in trouble yelling at random people in the street like that. She's like, yeah, well, they need to slow down. Can't tell old people anything sometimes, you know. They're gonna hurt the children. I was like, you're right, Grandma, but you're gonna get hurt. That car's a lot bigger than you. we're all Florida cats, so old southern ladies, man, they get cantankerous and they just do not care. You can't tell them nothing. I'm curious, companies, do you have like so my dad used to be in the military and he had to do like PT and he'd have like physical requirements and you had to check those in kind of like you do with your taser stuff. Do you have like PT and stuff like that where you have to have like physical requirements as a cop? I think I was talking to Daly about this, about like firefighters. Firefighters, I think they have to do physical requirements like that. Let me drink some water. I think I'm talking too much. Let me tell you, nothing makes me hydrate more than streaming because I talk so gosh darn much that I wear my voice out. I can hear it. That and working out, of course. Working out makes me drink a lot too. Because gosh, nothing tastes better than like you do some hard workout, you are sweaty and like and then you get just some good, like not ice cold water, but like regular fresh room temperature water and just chug it down. Chug it down. It's not required, but where I am, but some places do. We went through physical tests in school. Oh, interesting. Interesting that you gotta take regular taser tests, but you don't have to take regular physical tests. Oh my gosh, my voice is losing in real time. But I didn't think how much I am so sad I missed your missed your 24-hour stream. It does. Hang on, I'm gonna drink more. I saw you posting about how you're gonna do it and I was like, oh, I gotta pop in there. And then the next thing I noticed was you're like, all right, the 24-hour stream went so good. And I was like, oh, I forgot. How was it? I've never done a 24-hour stream. And, but I got plans for it one day. Honey helps too. Yeah. Yeah. The thing with honey is that then it gives me like sticky throat and then I'm like it's an excuse to play games for 24 hours straight. Oh, that's a great trick. Oh, I gotta do it. Now I really gotta do it. My plan was, if I ever do, well, when I do a 24-hour stream one day, because I've done over 12 hours before. Socks, you were there for that. If I do need to go to sleep, I'll just put on a rerun of one of my streams, like here in the center square part, and then just like go nap here, like to have like make a cot on the floor with like pillows and blankets and just take a nap real quick or something and do a sleeping stream. That was my plan. Does that count? You want me to give your voice a break? No, I do not. No, I do not. If I didn't want to talk, I'd stop. But thank you. No, I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. I'm just push until I decide to stop. Next time I feel like I want a break, that'll probably be the end of it. It's getting close to the kiddo's bedtime anyways. It's a fun community event too. We got 40 plus subs, raids, bits, and just an overall plasma time. That's beautiful. Holy crap. 40 plus subs. Congratulations. That's great success, buddy. Man. How fun. And how cool is it? Did you have people that were like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed, have fun with your stream, and then they'd wake up and be like, wow, you're still here? I think that's cool whenever I can do that with people. Be like, all right, I'm going to bed, I'll see you. And then I wake up, it's like we were like go to sleep and wake up buddies. And having me talking solid for a while. That's okay, I like this. these kind of talks does my heart good. Makes me feel like, oh, cool. There's actual other humans out there. That's nice. And I'm learning a lot. So many times. That's awesome. That's awesome. See, I think that's what that would be a very exciting thing as well. That's why I'd only I'd put a cot in here and just take a nap for like an hour or two or something in the wee hours, and then wake up. Someone woke up and was like, wow, you must be exhausted. Vented to my buddy and was like, that's like saying, wow, you look like Yes. No, that's like, you don't tell people they look tired unless you really know them, you know? Like, oh man, why are you so tired, bro? If you don't know somebody, you don't tell them that they look tired. But if you really do, be like, man, you look fucking torn apart, bro. Where do you want me to post my canine picture? Show and tell channel, please and thank you. That's one thing I meant to ask and I forgot. Because you said you've trained canine. Do you have your own canine buddy, like currently? Do you have a best boy or girl? I need people to lift me up. Yeah. Tell me I've never looked more awake in my life. You look like a newly born babe, ready to take on the whole world. Seize the Week Volume 8 has been added to my human records. The Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. Oh, I love balls. This oddball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? I learned the smile mode and I get a little heart hands. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, hang on, wait, I wanna do it. Whoa! He got retired? Aww. Like retired to a good home? Hang on, I gotta go look at that right now. Look at that best baby! Oh my gosh! I bet he was a good boy, wasn't he? Hang on, let me give you the frenzies emote while I'm here. I mean, roll. Oh, hang on, wait. I have to. Wow, that is so awesome. Is he with you right now? Pet him. Give him a pat. Give him a treat. Has he had a treat today? Give him a treat. And if he's already had too many treats today, then give him some pats. From Cash specifically, and a smooch. Tell him he's a good boy. He looks like the best boy. Oh my goodness. That's the best end to that story that I could have heard. You said he got retired, and I was worried that was a vague, like, he got sick. You know what I mean? I hope he knows he's the best boy. He would be besties with my dog, Shiva. I wasn't, sorry to admit this to any dog lovers, which is probably all of you, but I was not a huge dog person before I got Shiva. I was very much a cat person, and I was like, the only dogs I had, oh, it's not a happy ending. Oh, I'm sorry, I spoke too soon. Well, I hope that it was a not traumatic ending, and if it was, I'm sorry. I'm going through some very sad pet stuff myself right now. So it's tough, but as a pet owner, you gave him his best life. You gave him his best life. When people tell me they're not dog people, when they meet my Delilah, they change their minds. Oh yeah. No, Shiva changed me. Still had him for 2 years after he retired and he got bit by a snake. Oh, you didn't know. There's nothing that's not on you, bro. And oh my gosh, that's tragic. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. But it's okay, because I know that you gave him the best life in the meantime, and you probably gave him whatever you possibly could to make him comfortable and do the best for him. It's hard whenever traumatic things happen to your babies like that. But it's a tough part of being a pet owner, because sometimes fucking nature just happens. And unfortunately, nature fucking happened real hard there. But what you were able to do is be a good pet owner and help him through that in a way that he would not have been able to help himself through if he were a wild dog, you know what I mean? You gotta look at the little silver linings. It's sad but nice at the same time. And I still stand up by it. Best boy. Best boy. He was great. He was a normal dog, happy-go-lucky, but when I gave a command, it was an instant light switch. See, best boy. What was his name? If you don't mind sharing. What a good boy. See, that's what I love. And Shiva, so like I was saying, I was not really a dog person, and then Daily talks me into getting a husky, which let me tell you is quite a first-time dog. The only kind of dog I'd ever had was my parents would have dogs, and I didn't really have to take care of them. It was my parents' dog, you know what I mean? Like, they just hung out. They chased my cats, which made me just resent them, you know what I mean? Casper! What a sweet name. What a good boy. Casper, best boy. Thank you for telling me about Casper. Sad ending, but I guarantee you he had a great life with you in the meantime. Yeah, no, I had only been, I'd only had my parents' dogs before, and they were just like little fucking poodles, and they were assholes, and they would chase my cat, and my mom thought it was funny that they would chase my cat, and so she would encourage it. So it could definitely fostered a not love of dogs for me for a while. I was like, man, dogs are just assholes. Why do everybody like them so much? But it was just my mom's dogs were assholes. And just unfortunately trained to be assholes, because if you encourage a dog for doing an action, of course they're going to keep doing it. So anyways, that aside, fast forward to the future, Daily Rip, love of my life, is like, oh man, you know, my roommate used to have a husky and it was just the best, and we were like best friends, even though it wasn't my dog. It was like, it was my dog, and I think it would be great if we had a husky. Talks me into getting a husky. We get a husky, and let me tell you, it took some learning, because I didn't know how to dog. I didn't know how dogs worked. I barely even know what kind of pats they liked. Like, I didn't hang out with my mom's dogs. And I didn't hang out with other people's dogs really either. But then Shiva is such a good girl and such a sweet dog that I learned. She got past her annoying puppy stage. I'm sorry, I love puppies. They're how they look, and they're cute and they're funny. But whenever you gotta live with them, and you're teaching them how to not eat everything and shit on everything, it's a lot. But once we got past that, it was fantastic. She is, we got like some basic training in her, and then she started just learning how to act good on her own. We didn't even have to properly train her. She just learned the vibe of the house and the fam and went along with it. And now I love dogs. I love them. I know how to scratch them right. I know all the good spots. I know what kind of treats they like and stuff. I know how to play with them. I learned how to dog thanks to Shiva. He was all black, and when I took him out at night, you couldn't see him. I said he was like a ghost, so my kids wanted me to name him Casper. Oh, your kids named him. That's so sweet. Goddess, have you talked about your kids before? I don't know if I realized that you were a daddy-o. How many kids you got? If you don't mind me asking. I definitely am okay with not talking about kids in online as well. I get that. But awesome. And also that makes more sense. Cajones is a daddy. That's so sweet though. And also like really cool. Very handy for a cop canine dog to be that inconspicuous out at night. 3, 13, 11, and 10. They're all right around my kiddo's age. How cool. Aww. That's awesome. Did they all just get out from school as well? My kiddo had her last week of school last week, and she is hyped for the summer, doing her Roblox. She's also working on some game design stuff. I've got her in an after-school program called Code Ninjas, and they teach her how to do game programming. And so there's this website called Scratch, where kids can go on and do like sort of like a drag and drop easy mode game design to learn the concepts of loops and stuff like that. And she'll just go on there and just make games all day. It's awesome. I love it. Their last day was Thursday. Good luck. Good luck with the free time. How do they handle their free time? Are they wild or they kind of do their own thing? Whoever came up with the name Code Ninjas deserve it. Dude, it's so great. And their merchandise is on point too. It's got a cool little logo with a little, like a guy with a ninja mask on. And they do the learning area, like it's like just a big open area with a bunch of tables and computers, and they call it the dojo. And all the teachers have like ninja type teacher names. Sensei, they call him Sensei. It's so cute. The whole thing is on a theme, and they have belt levels like karate. She is currently a yellow belt. It's awesome. It's a great thing, and it's like we joined a couple of years ago whenever they were kind of first getting started around here, and now they got a couple of locations up and a bunch of kids that join, and they got like Minecraft Club, Roblox Club, where they learn how to make like mods and stuff. It's awesome. And I, of course, as a programmer myself, am more than happy to foster that. They do their own thing. They have VR, Switches, Xbox. The oldest and youngest go outside and do their thing all the time. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love to hear that. Freedom. This is, I feel like, a very fun stage of parenting, because you can absolutely hang out with them and bond over more like, not adult things, but definitely not kid things. We're getting a little past the Bluey phases, which, by the way, I love Bluey. But we're starting to get into like, oh, we can watch some animes together if you want, or you can be like a player too on this cool game. Then you got 2 in baseball and spring football in the fall. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm still trying to find the right extracurricular for my kiddo. My kiddo, she's got autism, and this year, 6th grade, was her first year going out of a contained classroom. Contained classroom being, so her entire elementary school was in a contained classroom where it was all special ed students together, and a lot of times they had like kindergarten through 2nd grade in one class, and then 3rd grade through 5th grade in one class. And so she had the same teacher for like years, and it was she wasn't in what they called the gen ed classes, but in 5th grade they started pushing her into some of the gen ed classes. She was really good at math, and so they put her in there to help her get kind of used to what gen ed's like, because the middle school works totally different. They don't really have contained classrooms. And so this year she's been doing so good, though. I'm so proud of her, because it's like such a huge change from a teacher who's going to be like, all right, everybody come in and sit down and we're going to do this together, and it's very hand-holdy and guided, whereas 6th grade you're going to different classes on your own. You just get dropped in and expected to do it, and I was terrified for her, and she has done great. She's in gen ed now. She's in completely, she doesn't have an assistant or anything. She went straight into gen ed with all the other kids, and she has done great. She had a little bit of some, growing pains at first, And luckily, you know, I'm very much an attentive teacher. Or I'm not teacher, a parent. Like, I am up in it. Give me your phone number. I will text you, tell me whatever. I will come up to the school, whatever I need to do. So, like, I was on good communication with a few of the teachers who very much cared, which I was very grateful for. And it really helped a lot. And now she's great. She's doing great. And so, like, our district had separate teachers for special ed students through high school. See, I would love that kind of support, and that would have helped a lot. But I think I'm very, very grateful to say that she did it. She rocked it. She made it work. And so when she first started, she signed up for like extracurriculars and stuff, and they put her in 2, which was crazy. They had her in band and in chorus, and I was like, doesn't that seem like a lot? And then eventually they were like, oh, she needs a little extra assistance in reading. We're gonna pull her out of band. And I was like, and they let her make that choice without asking me, and we had some words. I was like, why didn't you at least consult me while I'm paying $44 a month to rent a flute for her? And we were expecting to go to concerts. Why didn't you tell me that you let her choose to come out of band? But after we resolved that, you know, it's fine. Like, whatever, you know, I returned the flute. It's not a big deal. But they're like, tell me. And so they were better at communication after that. But she eventually ended up having to drop out of chorus for another learning assistant class as well, and she's caught up on those things, and she's going back into chorus next year, so I'm very happy to say she is right on board. And she hasn't really, I've asked her, you know, I was like, is there any sports or anything you think you'd like to play in, or any of that? She hasn't really caught, you know, nothing really caught her eye though, but I'm very much letting her. For extracurriculars, I want her to enjoy them. Like, I would like her to pick at least one extracurricular, no matter what it is, but I want you to do something you like to do, you know? My district doesn't let us pull people out of specials. All intervention is during core classes. See, I would have loved for them to organize something like that, but I don't know exactly how they do things. Definitely had words about that whenever they did it. I was like, excuse me, involve me in all of these decisions. You don't let her make those decisions for herself. She's not even like a full adult. What are you even thinking? I had my words. I didn't say what are you even thinking. I was, whenever I go into situations like this, I like to go in with a no blame attitude. Like, maybe you didn't realize that she shouldn't be making these decisions without me, or that I didn't want her to make those decisions alone. Maybe that's a regular thing they just let them do, which is weird, but whatever. I was like, yeah, from here on, include me in these. Here's my email, here's my text. Do not let her make those decisions from here on. And they were cool about it. So, yeah, sometimes you just gotta put your foot down, be a mama bear, you know? It happens. She will. She'll find something eventually. Third time, that rare bear, the rare holo bird. Y'all are good luck. Y'all are good. I haven't seen that, my whole gameplay, I haven't seen it. I've seen it 3 times today. Bless. Would you look at that? No, yeah, she'll find something eventually, and I don't feel like any kind of way about her. My main thing was, like, whenever I was, you know, shocked that they'd just taken her out of band without saying anything to me, I was like, you know, is she gonna be behind now? Is she gonna be able to join in fine without going through a whole year of band, you know, with all the other kids? Or is she am I gonna have to get her lessons and catch her up so that she could just be in band with you guys or whatever? And they're like, no, you know, they got plenty of kids that join in 7th grade instead of 6th grade. And I was like, all right, fine. And then eventually, you know, I had a little heart-to-heart with the kiddo, and she turns out she didn't like band. She didn't like the flute. And I was like, you know what? That's okay. Sometimes we try things and we don't like it. And it's important to you know, recognize whenever you don't like something and push forward. I said, but we do have to pick something. And, you know, she very much liked chorus. She enjoyed it a lot. She loved the teacher. She liked singing. We went to a little concert whenever she was in it, and she had a great time. So she might just be a little songbird, which I love. And she loves singing all the time. Like, she'll sing in the car. She'll sing in the, actually, we went to, Friday, we went to the arcade for her, an early birthday thing. She wanted to go to that big, awesome arcade we go to. And they had a rock band set up in the back. And she really wanted to sing on there. And every time we go there, I'm a little like, oh, let's do something else. Because, like, that microphone for the rock band setup is not set up just for that area. It's set up for the whole place. Hold up. Excuse me. It's set up for the whole place. So over the entire intercom, if you sing on that thing, everybody's gonna hear you. And I don't know, I was shy and I didn't want to bring attention, but this time it was for her birthday, and I was like, you know what? Go for it. Also, I had, 1.5 sojus in me, and so I was feeling a lot less embarrassed about anything. And so I was like, you know what? Go for it. Get your karaoke on, girl. I was like, I'll play guitar. And so I played backup guitar for her, and she was singing, and it was really cute, but she was getting kind of shy with it, and she wasn't really being allowed. And so I had enough soju, and let me tell you, this was very big for me because I have a huge thing about singing in front of anybody at all. Very, very shy, very don't listen to me because I'm not a great singer. I was in band for a reason. But the soju had me, and I also didn't want my kiddo to be like embarrassed on her own trying to sing because she wanted to, and so I joined her. We were singing Four Non Blondes, What's Up, and we just belted it out. And like, I just put my arm around her, and she had the mic, so they could hear her more, but I definitely sang it loud next to her. So, and she started singing louder whenever I did that, and she got more confident, and I was like, all right, it's worth it. And then I wasn't as embarrassed, and actually I had fun. So we did a little karaoke. We both sang. Got all 3 boys. They've been through scouts and they didn't want to do it anymore. I think Daly did scouts. I think he did. I think he got to Eagle Scout. Correct me if I'm wrong. He'll correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he got up there. Your oldest started football and learned he likes hitting people. Well, that's a constructive way to do it. So he wants to do that, and then tried baseball and loves it too. That's awesome. Very healthy. Youngest played baseball for 4 years now and just started football last year. Ooh, you got some sporty boys. That's awesome. My kiddo, her summer activity is all the way up until this year, actually. There was a special education program that was a summer camp where they had, they would get extra therapy through the summer so they wouldn't regress in their therapies, which was very important, helpful when she needed it. But she's gotten to a point where she doesn't regress. She's doing great on her own. She barely needs the therapies in the first place. Most of her the therapy she needs now is just like speech therapy, because she has some the way I like to explain it is, whenever she talks, it takes her a little longer to grab the words she wants to use. So you can see her thinking and baking on what she wants to say. And a lot of times people are tempted to just repeat themselves and be like, what did you do at school today? And you'll see her think, and they'll think that she didn't hear her or something. And so they'll go, hey, what did you do at school today? And that just restarts it. And so she's now thinking again. And so I'm like, give her a second, because, if you give her a minute, she'll come up with her whole response and then talk your ear off. But you got to give her a minute, because if you keep on repeating yourself, she's going to think again on what you gave her a new input to process. And so it's like, well, that's mainly what she's working on, but other than that, she's fine. So we don't need that summer program anymore. And she wanted to have a summer at home, and I was like, all right, that's a lot cheaper for me, because that special summer camp, if you make enough money, and I don't want to pat my own back, but I'm a software engineer, so I don't make the cut for, you know, they'll fund it. It cost me $3,000 to send her that every summer. So my wallet definitely thanked her for that decision. I would have obviously I would have sent her if she wanted to go, but she was like, I want to stay home this year, and I was like, all right, you got it, girl. You got it. Both your parents worked, so you were signed up for every extracurricular and sport the school offered. Honestly, looking back, you're glad, because it means you got to try a bunch of different stuff. That is awesome, though. Like, my parents worked a lot too, and I just stayed at home and played video games, which wasn't bad. Like, I mean, it you know, I got to game a lot, but trying different stuff is nice as well. I was in band in high school as well, and that marching band in my school was very serious. We had a very serious band. We had a summer camp. We had after school practice every day, and on Thursdays 2 hours. There's 1 hour on regular days, and then like sometimes weekend stuff. It was a lot, so I didn't need to be in more than one program. I don't think I could have been. You got to play football for 3 games in middle school and got messed up to where you couldn't play anymore. You messed up your back in middle school? You couldn't pass a physical in high school? Holy crap, I'm sorry. They just like tackle you way too good or something? They didn't live close to the school, and parents worked late, so they had us signed up for everything as they couldn't pick us up till later. Hey, I think that's good though. It's good. It's better than making you a latchkey kid. I think that shows they put in some effort. You were trying. What was your favorite? Which one was your favorite? Of all the things you tried. Cojones, are you still suffering from that back injury? Or were you able to like physical therapy through it? Fencing and chess. I did chess in middle school. I did chess in middle school. That was fun. I like that. Fencing is cool. They didn't even offer that in my school. But you also really love soccer. You know, soccer looked fun. I was never really a sports person. In middle school, I went to a private school in middle school, and they were doing a part of PE where we just tried a bunch of different sports. And I liked soccer, and I liked volleyball. I liked volleyball a lot, actually. I thought it was fun. Got a low hit in the knee in middle school. Oh. Then you grew 7 inches. Oh my gosh, what a growth spurt. Between 8th and 9th grade, and the disc in your back got screwed up so you couldn't play in high school. Oh man, I'm sorry. Holy crap. My first significant injury like that was my senior year of high school. I was in the leadership, well, as a senior, everybody in band had to take leadership, an extra leadership course during the summer. And part of that was, like, one of the activities was that we had to find out how to scale I believe it was a 12-foot or a 14-foot wall, is flat on one side, just with teamwork, like lifting each other up and stuff. And they were like, ooh, Cash, you should go up first, because they had some of the stronger boys make like the cheerleading thing where you lift them up. And I was like, okay, I'll go first. because I was a very like agreeable person of like, okay, whatever. And they tried to lift me up, and then there was a miscommunication from the, so like one of the boys was able to just fucking scale it. He was an athlete, bro. Like he was able to just like get a running start, and then like sort of get a couple steps up the wall, and then he was able to catch the edge, and then somebody else kind of pushed him up over from the feet level, and that's how he was at the top. And so he had me by the arms. I didn't have a lot of upper arm strength, and another dude had done the same, and so they were both kind of pulling, and then there was a miscommunication between the two, and they dropped me, and I broke my ankle. It was very embarrassing. And then I couldn't learn the whole first set of the song, the whole first song of my senior year show. It sucked. I'll stand on the side while my ankle healed. And then also people were grumpy because they had to stop the activity because I broke my ankle and they had to take me to the hospital. And they were like, we couldn't do the senior year thing. We couldn't do the wall scale because of you. And I was like, sorry, I broke my ankle. They dropped me. So yeah, that was my experience with my, but luckily I got very lucky with that because I fractured my growth plate in my ankle, but I was done growing, so I was 17. Buenos nachos from the hotel in West Virginia. How's it going? Happy Sunday, just for a little while longer. The traveler just bought Pocopia! Woo! Welcome in, welcome in. Don't look too close at what I'm doing for spoilers' sake. But welcome, you're gonna love it. It is such a cozy game. I'm playing it specifically because it's cozy. I've had a crazy week, a lot of shit going on, and this has been the comfort. This has been the comfort space. And so I'm just bringing that here. Excuse me. You were very short till you hit high school? How short were you? And then you grew 8 inches. Man, that's over a half a foot, bro. That must have hurt. I know growth, like whenever you I remember getting growth spurts and it itched. It would like, my legs and arms would itch and then you get cramps, really bad cramps growing like that. And I only grew to be 5'3", so I can't imagine growing to be a tall person. That must have been torture. It hurt bad. I bet it did, you poor thing, especially with your back being hurt. Oh man. Man, you poor thing. You've been through some life. But it'll have to be dinner time before I pop it in. Oh, okay. What are you having for dinner? Biggest achievement I got was in middle school getting 4th place in a chess tournament despite only playing half my games. Because you had to leave for a soccer tournament. Oh man, that's still awesome. You still got 4th place because you had to leave for soccer. Oh man, I wonder if anybody was butthurt about that. You're 4'10", 4. Ooh, you did. Oh man. It hurt, but I bet as a dude, you were hyped to get that height in high school. Not that it should matter, and it doesn't matter to me. I have dated some delightful short kings, but I know that there's a reputation. Unfortunately. You're 5'10" now? I don't think that's a bad height at all. I'm only 5'3", so you'll still tower over me. I don't know what is the average height for males these days? Daly is a towering tall boy. He is 6'2". He's almost a whole foot taller than me, and it's hilarious whenever we stand together. It's tall and small. Might get sheets. Oh, I haven't had sheets in years. They're so good. They got some good sandwiches. You had gator tail and a crab for lunch. Oh my god, crab cake. Oh man, that sounds so good. I love some good seafood. Seafood's my favorite kind of meat. So good. They gotta make gator right though. Sometimes if you don't make it right, it's like too salty. I've had some really salty gator before. I used to live in Louisiana. The average male height in the US is 5'8". Google says 5'9". You're still above par there. Average height for males. Wait. I think that's well above average. In fact, that's scary monster height. That laying down, standing up kind of height, right? Wink, wink. You know. If you're 12 inches, you're too big for this ride. Look, I'm trying to have a good time, not a fucking broken time. Good lord. Basically, exactly. Fun fact, the average human vagina is about 4 to 5 inches deep, so I don't know what you're gonna do with the rest of that. Like, get out of here. I ain't trying to be injured on the way out of this. Now I'm sad. Oh no! Oh, are you a 12-incher? You poor thing. It's gonna be so hard for you to find a partner. You're too big. You get a good job doing porn though. You got the cop outfit. Sorry. Cojones, has there ever been a male stripper in a cop outfit that got in trouble for impersonating a cop? Does that happen? Or are the outfits not convincing enough? No, 12 is average. I'm hurting. Look, if 12 is average, I don't want it. I don't want it. That's too much, buddy. That's too much. No, thank you. Also, length isn't where it's important anyways. It's girth, friends. Girth is the real power play. You haven't run into that? Okay, I was curious. I'm sure the outfits are not nearly convincing enough. But you never know. I don't know, but I do know of a male crazy person who was arrested in Michigan for impersonating Batman while jumping across roofs. Wow. Wow, they got some characters out there, bro. You got some freaking characters out there. He thought he was a superhero for a little bit. He was the Batman. He got to live it. Am I hearing a dog outside of my door? Hang on a second. I think I heard a barf. Hold up. Yes? Can I help you? You can't go in my room. You want to close it for you? You want to come in my room? Hold up, friends. I got a dog in my room. She got to inspect. She got to sniff the cat, see what kind of snacks I got. Was it past inspection? Oh, she's sniffing. No, you can't have that. Come on. All right, go on. Get out of here. Go on. You done enough. You done enough. Go on. Good girl. Ain't she a good dog? Go play. Thank you. Okay. Excuse the interruption. Sometimes the doggo just wants to come in and inspect things. AKA try to get my snacks. It's not gonna happen. That's my cheese. Let's see. I remember reading about the guy with the longest one in the world, and apparently gives him lots of health problems. I think I heard about that. Like it's like a blood flow problem. I feel like that would be more of a problem than a gift, you know what I mean? Poor thing. His mugshot is still in. Is him still in? Is there a picture of that somewhere? I want to see that mugshot. I want to see Batman. I want to see Batman arrested. Where's the justice? I was talking about wrapping up like an hour ago, and I'm just chilling here punching Ash, cleaning up, and having a great time. I ain't going nowhere. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Having a good time hanging out with my friends. That's you guys, my friends. Talking about average height sizes and dick sizes. What more could you want? Does anyone remember those viral videos where the professor asks who everyone's favorite band is, and most people say Zac Brown Band, and then Batman also answers Zac Brown Band? I don't think I've seen that one. You should link one in my memes page so I can have context. Or maybe I have seen it and I've forgotten. How old? We talking early 2000s memes? I like those. Remember that video, shoes? Oh my god, shoes. Let's get some shoes. I like that video. Remember Albino Black Sheep? That was some good early 2000s. Mid 2000s. Oh, that's right within my era, man. Yeah, if you can find one, put it in my memes and fun channel, or dank memes. That's what it is. Memes and fun is what Dailies is. Put it in my dank memes if you don't mind. Slide it right in there. Made a guy dressed as Batman run for student council in your university? That sounds a little more expected. College kids like to get fucking weird with stuff. They're experimenting with their limits of what they can do as an adult and carry it out from the fun of being a kid. I did some weird stuff in college as well. Just for funsies. Man, saying mid 2000s is old is kind of depressing for me because it makes me ancient. Me too, buddy. Me too. Don't worry. It's whenever I was in high school. And people are like, I got like Missing will come in here and be like, I wasn't even born yet. And I'm like, that's because you're a tiny little baby. Missing is 20. I made sure to check. I was like, if you're not 18, I love you, but you're out of here until you are. But no, he's 20. He didn't win, but uncovered a bunch of corruption with the existing councils and campaigns. He was the real Batman. He was the Batman we needed all along. That's actually beautiful. I love that. What is this? Nothing secret. I thought it'd be something secret. Oh, I have too much. You voted for him? Oh. He would have had it too. That would have been so funny. He would have, you know what? They weren't able to vote him in because there were too many corrupt people in charge. They knew that they were going to get caught. We can't let him win. He'll uncover all of us. I've been doing a lot of volcanic cleanup here. I think that's all of them. That's good for now. I always did wonder if the election was fair. It can't have been. It can't have been. That's that's why he uncovered the corruption. He's like, well, if I'm not gonna win, then I'm gonna do my justice part anyways. He's the Batman we all needed. That volcanic ash goes so high up. I wonder if I'm meant to clean all of this or just like the ground level stuff. Like this is definitely like, I can tell I need to do this. Oh, hello. Real Deal Rips. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? And let me get you a little shouty here. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Goodness gracious. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. We're just here doing some Pokopia, big chillin', yapping. We talk about life. Thank you, Daring. Thanks for the show. Of course. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. How was your stream? What'd you play? Did you have fun? Did you win? I'm still relatively early here in Pokopia, but I'm having a good time. I kind of got onto a yapping sesh with my cash crew here, so I've just been cleaning up all this volcanic ash, so it's productive, but I'm not doing too much. I think you're the first streamer I've seen with CC on. Well, thank you. My friend Larkin taught me how to set it up. There's actually, here, I'm gonna do a little exclamation mark Discord if you like Discord. He just posted the videos. It's a streamer bot thing, and he posted it in my videos channel if anybody else wants to set it up. It's actually really easy to set up. It's just a text element, and then it's like a plugin on OBS, and it's kind of just plug and play. But thank you. I turned it on, first of all, because Larkin showed me and I thought it was cool, but second of all, like, sometimes people gotta like second screen. I second screen people all the time at work, and I can't necessarily listen in because I'm not in a meeting or something. And man, closed captions, I'm always like, oh man, I wish I could hear what they're saying. So that's what I'm doing. If anybody has to mute me, that's fine. You can still see what's going on. And sometimes the captions are wrong, and that's funny too. You like my username and the title of the stream made you laugh? Thank you times two. I can so my thing is I'm equal parts degen and wholesome. So I got my degen silly jokes, haha, pee booby, but then also we'll talk about like life and what it's like to be a parent, or like to go through some things and de-stress and not let the hard things get to you and stuff. Like, we talk about it all. We're talking about tasing earlier. I had a taser, and I had some lady friends. Oh, right, I need to eat. Some lady friends at the beach bar I worked at, and we tried our taser out, just a little zap on the butt cheek, just to see what it feels like. It's shocking. You are. If you like degen and you like wholesome, then you are in the right place. Batman Guy article. Thank you. I will check that out post stream. I keep saying I'm gonna end stream in a little bit, but then I that was like an hour and a half ago. So I'll end stream whenever, and whenever I do, I will take a look at that. Ash talks about tasing, Traveler talks about glazing, usually the daily. Ooh, daily rip, hottest guy on here. Referring to donuts, I will not get my mind out of the gutter. I like it there. Gotta get running, so much to do still. Thanks for the good vibes. Of course. Here, let me get you a follow back real quick before you go. I'll be streaming tomorrow if you want to come hang out. I'm just playing whatever's. Maybe this, maybe something else. We'll see. We'll be hanging out though. It'll be a good time. I'm not ending. Not even. No. I'm chilling. But thank you, Real Deal Ribs. Thanks for popping by and the raid. I hope you have a lovely evening. Go get you some food. Take care of yourself. Somebody say donuts. I loved. Cojones. You know what I want to say. Oh man, stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. I love donuts though. Let's be real. Who doesn't like donuts? Come on. You walked right into that one. I talk about tasing, Traveler talks about glazing, and also sometimes we talk about mushroom grazing. That's what I thought you were going to talk about too. That one was from Tomodachi Live. I don't know if you had caught that one, but that's a newer one that we've been passing around the community. Mushroom grazing being whenever, okay, this is a penis owner exclusive experience that I've learned about recently, is whenever you're taking a shit and you lean forward too far and the tip of your penis touches, like grazes the edge of the toilet bowl. That experience, that is mushroom grazing. I learned that was a thing and it changed my view of public toilets forever. Like public shared toilets. I'm like, man, I wonder how many tips have grazed that bowl. And then on top of that, whenever a girl takes a piss on that same bowl, same spot. Same spot. It was revolutionary knowledge. I've got to share it with everybody. A little shared experience between the many genders, the different genitalia owners. I can hear Daily in there getting excited. He's still streaming too. He's excited to be streaming again. We've been navigating some family issues throughout the week, and his mom was staying with us for about a week just to help navigate those problems, and which she was obviously welcome in for that and very happy to have her around, but he couldn't stream during that, so he's happy. She just went home today, which we were very thankful for her help, but he's happy to be streaming again. What are we talking about? Oh, did you miss it? Did you hear my explanation of what mushroom grazing is? It's the newest thing in our community that I've learned about, and I'm sharing the wealth of knowledge. I'm very happy to repeat it. You did. Okay, yeah. No, we're talking about exactly what it sounded like. We're talking about that dick tip on the public toilet. I learned about it from Epic, Watashi wa Epic originally. Because it all stemmed from, like, one day, I don't remember what spawned the thought, but I was sitting there thinking, I was like, how do dudes sit and take a shit and not mess up their balls? I felt like your balls were a lot closer to your asshole than I realized. And then through many discussions with Daily and Epic and a couple of my other penis having friends, they were like, it just sits nicely in front of you. Whenever you sit up straight, you sit with a good posture, your dick and balls are not gonna fall around your asshole, and so you're good. And Epic was like, but there is another experience. If you lean too far forward, then the tip of your dick will sometimes graze the bowl. I was like, what? And he said sometimes he'll like put a little piece of toilet paper down so it doesn't feel as gross. And I was like, oh, I never even conceptualized that problem. Never have I been more thankful to not have dangling genitalia. At least in the south part. But yeah, I was like, oh man, I've never even had to consider that problem. All of my southern genitalia are nice and tucked up inside of me, so I don't have to worry about that. You poor thing. And then it was at Captain Crazy's, the arcade that we like to go to. It's got a unisex bathroom where, just anybody can use it. And I drunkenly took a picture and I was like, I know what goes on with that bowl. And then I took a piss in there and I was like, Epic, I just thought of something. Girl piss hits that same spot, the same dick tip spot. The girl piss hits it. And he was like, I'm all right with that. And every other dude that I've explained it to, they're like, oh, hot. All right. Jeez. It's been a fun exploration of weird knowledge. And this is why I put 18+ on my streams. where the steps go up for this. Oh, that's like a nice little park. I'm gonna drink some water. Better. Sometimes if I talk way too much and I don't drink enough, my spit gets really thick and I'm like, oh, ew. I need to hydrate. And that's what just happened. And that's your TMI for this moment. Let's see. This is the door I came through. Okay, I think that was a secondary door. I wonder if I can get through it. Probably not. But I'm gonna try. I forgot the stuff. What's in here? I forgot. Ooh. Oh! These blocks right here look sort of like my nails right now. It's cute. My sister showed them to me. We were on call, like we did a video chat earlier this week, and she's like, oh, your nails are so cute. They look like a block that I've seen in Pocopia. Can I show you? I was like, yeah. And it was that one. There's not much TMI for me. You just catch me off guard with some of this stuff. Good. Good. I like keeping y'all on your toes. Also, I'm sure there's not too much for TMI for you with all of your experience and your job. There's probably some TMI that you've experienced that you wish you didn't. I imagine things get entirely too personal sometimes in that kind of career. Like earlier talking about calling my supervisors and you were just like this big boob streamer lady. I was like, what? Look, I just say what's on my mind. It's a free space and I can put everything into it. It's the beautiful thing about streaming. Too hairy. Ooh. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Oh, geez. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Aww, don't guilt trip them. What is this? I need more of these railways. I am sure there's a recipe for them somewhere. I just gotta unlock it or find it. Oh, iron table, close. What is this? Let me in. Let me in. I might go check out my other areas. Been a little bit limited on what I can do here. What's this? Right, I don't even know how to get most of these mats. I might be a little bit ahead of myself. Also, I need to, oh, that's right. I was watering areas and getting more people to move in. Let's do that. There's one. Should get a friend soon. A red tall grass habitat. Who can move in there? Cool, lots of friends. Oh, very rare. I want that one just because it's rare. Let's see. please. Get some more water in here. Already a new friend. That was quick. Oh, cute Score Bunny, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. Hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. That's Daily right now. Daily's been getting really into wake up and do an exercise. I need to get on that with him. Looks like there's a space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Score, score! Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. What an unhinged thing to say. Please don't. Once its body is heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. Burn. It can burn stuff. Oh, please tell me. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Do you know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? Oh, that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Habitat? Nice! Okay, we just need red grass and 2 sandbags. Now I know I grabbed a couple of sandbags and took them home, but I think there might still be some more laying around here. I just need to... Let's see. I might have to go home and get them, but I know I feel like there's probably some more laying around here if I look hard enough. I should have just kept them in my pocket. Are you gonna do what, buddy? Hey, you got a minute? There's something I need your help with, Ditto. I like his clown nose. Yeah, TMI is not a thing for me. I just don't expect it. That's all right. That's all right. I think it's fun to be caught off guard. You've lived a lot of life, and I've lived a lot of life as well. And so whenever something can still catch me off guard, I love to see it. And as long as it's a good catch you off guard. Yeah. Got a bowl of yellow paint. Okay. That's not hard. I've got yellow paint at home I can bring back for you. Well, now I might need to go home even more just to get that. Oh, sandbags. There we go. We are set. I'll take that. I knew there was some around here. There we go. Got it. Now we just gotta get a quad of red grass. Plot 2 sandbags next to it. Let's see. In a nice area. I think this would be a good one. Just gonna get one more. Some water on that. There we go. Now we need one more. Take this one. There we go. Wait, I'm not done. One of those. Now. Yeah. Grassy trading field habitat. Still remain a good boy in chat? You don't have to be. You're free to be whoever you want to be, as long as you're nice to me and everybody. If you're kind to others and you do no harm, a little bit of razzing is fine. But overall, do no harm, and you're good here. And follow the rules, the chat rules. I know, tell me about it, tell him. You tell him. My cat will tell you too. She'll tell you all about it. It's here already! Bestie. That was fast. He was ready. Lordy. She's sassy. I don't know where she learned it from. Surely not me. Whoa! Yeah! Oh hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. Hurrah! How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Dumb face. I love it. Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. What are you, Goku? It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. Oh, smart. Oh, it's got build and gather. Nice. Wait. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. That's a good one. I like it. It'll be a message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What is it? Is it rail tracks? Grass. Oh, grass flying. Well, that's okay. What? You need some help with you need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand, I think I need to wake up my muscles a bit first. Get your stretches in, buddy. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get those bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot. Up there. Let's go. Where? Oh, look at him go. It's a powerhouse. Are we gonna work out? Whoa. Yeesh, what a mess. You're telling me. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. Alright, why don't you got muscles, bro? Why don't you scoop it up? Let's pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. I think I've already picked it up around here. There's giant stones. Maybe I can punch it down. Okay, pal, let's do this. Huh? Oh, there we go. Huh? Don't tell me you already took care of it. I sure did. I'm ambitious. What can I say? Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. I love saying that whenever there's an open space. There's so much room for activities. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. All right, time to show you my strength. Finally, something to move these giant boulders. You ready for this? Oh. Hoo! Ha! Oof. Well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to... I'll just do it right now. Nice! Hell yeah! Look at my little face! You learned strength. What? You learned strength just by watching me? Not hard work. You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? I heard something like that. Not exactly like that. You telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah! Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then. How about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. You got it, big guy. How about Oh, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. I can move them. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I got excited. Oh, it's not like a move. I can just use it? Oh. Press and hold A to use strength to push and pull objects. Neat. Boulders have buddies, apparently. Holy hamstrings. Boulders have buddies, and we're gonna make them be besties. Boulder besties. Make them face the same way. Just like in a Zelda game. Dang, check you out. Yeah, you better check me out. Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That's so awesome. So you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? Break those rocks. Needed to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Oh, right. Story progression. All right, just leave it to me. My shenanigans. Oh, it's about bedtime. Probably kiddo bedtime going on. You know what? I will wrap up this quest, and I think I actually will end stream so I can go smooch my child. Tell her goodnight properly and eat some. Ooh, I'm hungry. I just thought about it. I'm gonna eat some dinner. Holy heck, it's been almost 5.5 hours. I remember I was like, oh, I think I'll probably wrap up around like almost 4 hours. That's how much fun I've been having. Time flies. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Oh, I guess you're right. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. It's true. Check me out. Oh, I like that flex of mode. I love a good flex of mode. Not that I flex on people often or anything, but when I do, I need a good emote for it. Check me out. That's exactly what it looked like too. I'm gonna train some more. I can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha! I'm gonna move that Pokemon Center thing. Oh, I bet I gotta move it right on top of that electric box. Check me out outside. Cash me outside. Check me outside. That's right, Tangrowth. I got swole. Click. Beep, beep, beep. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Ho, ho, ho. Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Let me see. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Sticks! The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at any PC for items of your choosing. Why am I getting this tutorial? I feel like this isn't different. Olmec! Holy heck! Blast from the past! I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, Olmec? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. You're popping in right as I'll be wrapping up soonish. Been a long time doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Very lovely to see ya. Be sure to check out the new items we've added and keep on living your best Poke life. Usually you're hanging out when I do Final Fantasies. This is a Pokemon though. You like Pokemon, Olmec? I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here, too. I sure can, but this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. We'll fix it. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Yep, I soloed Pokemon Blue with my Squirtle as a kid. Awesome! Oh, man. This is, this, I don't know if you've seen much of Pokopia, but I am in love with it. It's the perfect, like, mashup of Pokemon, Animal Crossing, and Dragon Quest builders. Everyone calls it, like, everyone references Minecraft, which, like, sure, maybe, but it's very much more like Dragon Quest Builders if you ever play that one. It's very cool. I love this game. And so wholesome. And so sweet. And so many good vibes. Oh, yeah, so you know. Yeah, now you know. Yeah, no, it's very much, I see a lot of things that they took from that. All three of those games, and it's just a beautiful little mishmash of games here. I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Cash. You think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Yeah, basically we're set in like a post-apocalypse. We haven't seen any humans. I'm actually a Ditto that looks like my old trainer, apparently. Seems kind of difficult. I can't find anything. That's a shame. Well, there's volcanic ash over everything, so I assume, at least in this area, there was a volcano disaster. That's my assumption, but I didn't have that option to tell him, so. And I doubt Machoke can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Where's that voice coming from? Did you hear a voice just now? No, it was all in your head. Hello? Is anybody out there? Ah, yes, it was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard a voice coming from this direction. Which direction? Oh, I think it was, this guy in here. There's a guy that's stuck, and I don't know how to help him. Is it this one? Help! Somebody save me! Yeah. The voice is coming from back here. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Yeah, he's right here. But I don't know how to help him. Hey, is somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. I love food. What? Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around, so just as anybody with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I would be curious. I would be curious at the very least. I don't know if I would have got in there. Oh, big burp. Figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck and now I can't get out. I see, you're quite powerfully motivated by food. Oh my gosh. No, it was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow, Cash? I can cut through the chain. I can cut through the barrel. I don't think I can cut through the chain, but I could cut through the barrel. Wait a second. If you do that, you might slice me right in half. Oh, good point. That's a very good point. All right, instead of the barrel, why don't you cut the chain holding it up? I didn't think I could. Go on, slice it with one of your moves. All right, let's give it a try. I tried this before and maybe it was just a story block. Oh, see? Cling. Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain. Huh? What? You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on now. Don't get my hopes up, then let me down like that. I mean, letting you down is what we're trying to do. That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? This guy's pretty bombastic for someone trying to save them. I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Exactly. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. Buff foods? If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Well then, cook me something, buddy. Gotta run, miss you already. Take care. Cojones, thank you so much for hanging out today and sharing all your stories and all that fun stuff. It was fantastic hanging out with you. You have a lovely evening, and I'll see you next time. I'll be streaming tomorrow if you want to come hang out. Later. Good night. I'll be ending soon myself. Is what I keep saying. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but you can surely manage 10 times. Oh, my cat's being really cuddly over here. Oh, she's rubbing her cheek on me. What a sweetie. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, Cash? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun. So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. Sing. You'll sing. Chop, chop, chop them up. All those leaves of green. Chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put them on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyways, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we can make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of log, or a log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see, what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Scyther. Aha, this may be a task for Dartrix. Ooh, who's Dartrix? Cash, do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Thank you, that's all I needed was a habitat. I don't think I've seen this guy before. Pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. So I need a Christmas tree, a huge rock, and 4 red grasses. Okay. I think we're actually finally at a good stopping point. I don't want to stop. But I got it. It's getting late and I'm kind of hungry. Oh my goodness, it's already late o'clock. It's way past dinner time. That's okay. I had a lot of fun today. Ooh, excuse me. Alrighty. They're gonna put the gloom showering picture right at the front. Don't call me out like that. The game told me to take a picture of him in the shower. Almach, I'm so sorry I had to leave right as you showed up. It was so good to see you though. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming some more, probably this. Or maybe some Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, the new game. Very good. All right, well, it was good to see you nonetheless. Thank you for stopping by. Always a delight to see an old friend. Alrighty, and thank you everybody else for coming in and hanging out with me today. Yapping, gosh, we did a lot of yapping today, didn't we? I don't know if I got more progress or yapping done,
okay.
But oh my god! Thank you, Annie. Thank you. I had a lot of fun today. I had a ton, yeah, like I've said many times during my stream, I had a crazy week. It's been a crazy week, and this has been just a lovely, lovely escape. Let me see. Daily is still streaming. You know who we're gonna raid. Hottest guy on Twitch, Daily Rip. Tomorrow we will be back. Probably generally around the same time I started today. Maybe a little bit early if I'm feeling spicy. But for today, we're gonna be raiding Daily. We are done. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see all you cool cats tomorrow. Bye. Go on, get out of here. Go give him some love. Bye. Oh, wait, here, let me play my cool video. Hold on. There we go. Later.